jabba, jabba, jiving, it loves me. Coffee and tea and the jabba and me. A cup, a cup, a cup, a cup, a cup. Boy.
Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between. How the heck are ya? Yay, I am Diana Clarion, the Lavender Lady. This is Coffee with Lavender, and guess what? I'm all by myself today. I had not checked my email and had not seen a note from Kate that she wasn't going to be able to be around today or Tuesday because her father is in San Diego to visit her, and that's the first time he's actually been able to personally visit her in over a year. So, okay then. That's a good thing. Everybody's getting vaccinated, and I'm half vaxxed as far as that goes. I got 2 weeks to go until my second jab, so I'm waiting for that. But I'm very very happy that Kate and her pop got to get together and everything. Hey, Kitty, signies. Oh, yeah, sure thing. Why not? Give me a half a second here, and let's see what we can do. Let's see what we've got. Okay, messages. And we have this over here. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. There is two for you. Is on there you can into coming to making and stuff and things and stuff. I like that. So, yeah, it's I don't know what do we got going over here. Okay, yeah, you're bored for another week and a half. I don't know, kid. I hope everything works out. I hope everything turns out okay, really and truly, and everything. Okay, thing. She's firing up the laptop. And what I've got to do is fire up the headset. If I can find all the cables and everything here. Yay, that's a good thing. And I hope that all my settings are good and everything else. And yeah, the little one knocked something over last time on the Tuesday show. And I'm not sure if she permanently changed something. I hope not. I hope it got fixed when I started these things up over here. Okay, that goes over my head like this. Hey, how do you like that? Oh my, oh my, oh my! And I'm gonna plug this in. Oh, excuse me. Oh my, oh my. Let's plug that in, and we'll just do that from there. Yay! Oh my, oh my, oh my. Yeah, it's starting to get warm here in beautiful downtown Pittsburgh. Well, not exactly beautiful downtown Pittsburgh. This is on the outskirts. A little place called North Versailles. The locals call it North Versailles. They can go. Oh my! And please try not to mind me. I'm finishing up breakfast, and yeah, I'm even talking like Kate now. I don't know. Bowl of salad for breakfast. Yummy. I'm finding out that the The lighter I eat, the better I feel. Oh, look at that. Okay, let me admit you, and then let me change some stuff over here because we're just on a one person thing here. There we go. And I don't think I'm hearing you. I don't know why that is. Um, Now I can hear you. Okay, the cat Sylvia did something to something.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, so I guess I'll just leave this here and hope
I don't
that
want
there's not that much of a feedback problem. And then I've got to figure this thing out and figure out what the hell. Oh, wait a minute, I got an idea. I have an idea. Yes, I do.
an awful
Okay.
idea.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. Let's go over here to the sound. Yeah, 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 yeah. And analog stereo output. I have a feeling that that might have something to do with what's going on here. And
Uh-huh.
how? Oh my word! Yay! Yay! Yeah, something. Okay, now this is going to. Right. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so it's just something's not right. Something is not right for some reason. Oh well, I'm
But
just
is
gonna.
something left?
Yeah, she screwed something up. I'm not exactly sure what she did, but if I set this to the headset, it just doesn't work. I hope it doesn't mean that the headset's broken. Oh well, we'll find out. I just
I'm
have.
just confused as to what exactly happened.
What?
Like, did Sylvia do something or other?
Yeah. On the Tuesday show, she jumped down from the amplifier up here
Uh-huh.
onto the stand next to my desk where the mic is, and she did something and threw the audio way the hell off, and now the headset won't work. So I don't know exactly what happened. I'll have to play with it and find
Could
out.
she have moved it in such a way that it bent the jack or something?
I don't know. I hope not. I really do, because that's $100 headset.
Uh, well, she
Oh,
contend with her fertility.
there you go. And you, how is you feeling?
A lot better. As you can see, I am home in my shitty apartment. No oxygen tubes. I have a lot more energy now than I did. It turns out the pulmonary embolism itself that they found on the CAT scan the day I was admitted, well, night, it was like 2 in the morning when they finally did the CAT scan. It was like roughly the size of a golf ball.
Oh my word. Oh my.
Oh, Josh just said it was bigger. He found that out from the nurse. No one had told me that until he broke it to me. And yeah, they told me if I hadn't gone and gotten medical attention when I did, I probably would not be alive. I would have died that night.
Oh shit, man. Oh, not
So,
nice.
and my mom told me I'm not allowed to pull her. I'm not allowed to die suddenly. So,
Oh, I don't know about these people. They're not allowing any of us to die, you know?
I was asked in the hospital, did I want life saving measures, and I thought about signing a do not resuscitate, but then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna leave a lot of people really pissed off if I do that. And I got a whole ass 3-year-old to take care of.
Mm, I guess
So
that is a good reason to stick around. Yeah.
yeah, I figure I'll stick around till she's 18.
Oh my, oh my.
But yeah, I'm a lot better. I still have to, I know my limits, but I am making more of an effort to be a little more active because what they think happened. Because at my age, put some pants on. You can't see. Put them on. He's walking around with no pants on. Pull
Okay,
your
then.
hair.
Well,
Who
is he
wants to
trying to
see that?
tell you something or what?
I don't know. No. He doesn't want to be doing all of that, at least until I have a medical clearance, if not longer. But
Uh-huh.
what they think basically happened to cause the embolism. They happen because blood clots in the legs travel to the lung. So they think it was because of my age, because this normally doesn't happen if I'm 27. This doesn't normally
Right.
happen to someone my age. Basically, what they think happened was honestly, they think I almost worked myself to death because, I did nothing but work and sleep.
Right, right.
And because of all that time, I was, quite sedentary. A lot of blood pooled up in my legs because I had no energy to do anything. And then finally one day a clot traveled up to my lung and, it just slowly built up. And so
Oh, my.
my boss used that as leverage to basically flip out on the general manager and the owner and be like, look what you did. You almost killed this person.
Mm.
Chronic, chronic understaffing. It was me and my boss, the only employees doing anything.
Oh, my word.
Yeah.
Um,
So
I mean, this is
it
overnight, but still, right?
essentially, yeah, but yeah, it was huge, and I'm very lucky I'm alive.
Oh,
I'm
my
on a,
word.
and speaking of, I'm on a blood thinners now. I'm on these lovelies that I actually have to take one for today. Let me grab something to drink with it. You have all these lovely options. What?
Vodka and blood thinners. That's a good combination.
And I have
Oh,
warfarin.
but you're on rat poison.
I am on rat poison.
Is that really what that is?
No. What? Are you like? Did you get hit in the head or something while I was in the hospital?
Not while you were in the hospital, but I've been hitting the head a lot.
Well, yeah, you've been to jail, so that makes sense.
Oh, my.
Yeah, I gotta take these little lovelies once a day.
Mm.
I get blood work every week for a month.
Oh, boy.
And
Just don't forget yourself and take an extra dose thinking that you missed one.
no, this is where I'm glad I do not live alone.
Mm.
I have to limit my vitamin K intake because of vitamin K being a clotting agent.
Ah. But
Like,
thank you for reminding me. I need to take mine as well.
yeah, so
Not anticoagulants, but what the hell?
yeah, I'm gonna be on these for at least 3 to 6 months.
Oi, oi, fun. Mm.
Yeah, yeah. When I was in the hospital, I got a message from Aunt Mary, my uncle's lovely widow, and what the hell is going on? What happened to you? And I was like, well, I basically almost worked myself to death. She sent me an adorable video. I'll slide it into your DMs
Oh, yay.
of Cy Strike and his granddaughter. He's in the rain, getting wet, holding a little umbrella over his granddaughter's head so she could splash in the puddles.
How is Mary doing anyway?
As far as I know, she's doing good. She just celebrated one of her cat's first birthdays.
Yay!
Everybody loves a kitty birthday. Meanwhile, we don't have a cat anymore because Josh's piece of shit sister took ours, and now we just have the two turtles. Hence why I tweeted that thing the other day that I never thought I'd see myself baby talking a turtle, but here I am. Oh, one of them is like a total attention. He'll like swim violently against the glass until you acknowledge him. Well, they both do that, but the one is just like the one just wants you to look at him and speak to him and interact with him. The other one's just a dick.
Hmm.
he hisses and bites, and he's just a nasty little creature.
Oh my. Are you sure it wasn't a snapping turtle right out of the egg?
I don't know what it was, but we think he was abused as a little baby and neglected. His shell is deformed, and
Oops.
he was kept in maybe an inch of water in his last home.
Oh,
And now he
great.
has plenty of water to swim around in. He's got his nice rock. Like he can't even go into his shell. Like that's what's wrong with his shell. Like he can't even go into it. It's like dented
Oh
inward,
my.
like
Oh no.
kind of like my baby daddy's chest. Ah!
Hmm. Oh, interesting, Shadow Kitty. He says, I always mark my calendar so I don't accidentally take 2 thyroid pills on the same day. Okay.
Honestly, I should probably start setting warfarin alarms on my phone. But yeah, I'm making an effort to go for walks at least once or twice a day to combat any further clots forming.
Okay, then. Okay.
It's yeah, it's going to be a long road. The recovery can be from weeks to months.
Okay, then.
It depends on, like I tried to do on the sofa on Thursday when I came home from the hospital. I couldn't finish the whole show. I was like delirious from exhaustion about halfway through. And Mike was just like, get out of here and go rest. Like, what's wrong with you?
Oh my. So wait a minute. You're just sitting and becoming exhausted while sitting.
Like, if I carry on conversations too long sometimes, it depends on my limits. Plus, I had just gotten out of the hospital that day. My energy level then, it's improving as the days go by.
Yay.
That's to be expected. I'm not. I have to call my mom every day and I check in with her so that she knows I'm not dead.
Uh-huh.
Oh man! Apparently, all hell broke loose over on the other side of the Delaware. Um, my mom found out, and my aunt found out, and everybody just kind of, oh my god, she might die. Because I mean, this is serious.
Well, I can imagine Jeanette going over the edge. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she told me I'm not allowed to pull what she put. You can't do what my baby brother did. You can't pull a baby brother on me.
No, no, no. Yeah, I don't want to lose two within that short period. Oh
Yeah,
my.
exactly. And I mean, my uncle was so young. He was only in his early 50s, and
Well, yeah.
not even 30. Oh man, I'm pretty sure my mom would probably fucking kill herself.
Ay, está Yugu.
Jaws, stop it! Stop it! Fucking asshole turtle. And I know if I go to pay attention to him, he'll just hiss at me.
Mm-hmm. Always works that way.
Okay. But yeah, I'm out of work until May 10th. I'm going for my second COVID shot, since I heard you mention those.
Oh, yay, yay. Because, yeah, my window is the 14th to the 21st.
Yeah, I got my first one not last week, but the week before now, because it's Sunday of the week. And then I'm going to go for my second shot on the 10th. I had requested, because the 10th is actually the day I'm cleared to go back to work. But I asked for the 10th and the 11th off in case the second shot kicks my ass.
Probably will. Moderna, right?
No, actually, it turned out it was Pfizer. I thought I was getting Moderna, but it was Pfizer.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know then. I just assumed it was Moderna.
I've heard it's pretty uniform among the two shot ones, where the first one depends on your individual reactions to things, but the second one, I was reading, apparently the second one is when your body recognizes something resembling the virus, and that's when you start to really, like my first shot, I just had a sore arm for a couple of days.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And then I was I was pretty tired and I ran a low grade fever for a couple hours, but other than that, it was nothing. But the second one, I'm expecting to have like flu like symptoms and shit. Yesterday was a real bad morning though. I had tried to sleep in my bed, which is actually like a futon that's folded out.
Okay, fine.
And yeah, flat surfaces are not my friend right now. I woke up in pain every hour. So
Okay.
then I came out here because I have to sleep in this recliner. It's the only way I can sleep.
Eek.
And yeah, then developed a horrible sinus headache and an earache. I took some decongestants and that's fine. And then I threw up randomly. That was fun.
Oh, great.
Yeah, and it was carbonated because I had tried to take Alka-Seltzer for my headache.
Oh no! Oh no! I know
Little
exactly.
flecks of little flecks of blood, and I'm like, oh, this is fine.
And it's fizzing as it hits the floor, right?
It was fizzing in the toilet. I'm like, okay, I'm never taking Alka-Seltzer again. My first time ever taking it, and that turned me off to it.
Oh Jesus! Yes. Oh my word.
I was like, Josh, if you ever tell me to take Alka-Seltzer again, I'm gonna shove it up your ass.
Because you drank it too soon.
Oh, Hardy, Hardy,
You
Hardy.
didn't let it finish dissolving.
What did finish this off movie? I don't know what he's on, but
No, I was so surprised and pleased. Um, on Saturday, I actually walked to Squalmart to get some stuff done, and I didn't throw up. It was great.
I made the mistake of doing a whole Acme grocery trip because Josh had gotten some supplemental food stamps that we didn't know about. And we went over to Acme because I wanted to get some, health conscious, friendly foods to keep in the house and a bunch of water bottles because water is my friend.
Okay
And
then.
I made the mistake of doing the whole grocery store, and that was too much for me.
Oops.
That was Friday, and then yesterday was when I had the horrible morning. So I was just like, okay, I overdid it, and now I'm paying for it. So today's the day I do better.
$3.80.
What?
You say you're paying for it. It was $3.80, right?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
something like that.
Somebody I used to work with years and years ago, that was one of his favorite sayings. $3.80. I don't know where it comes from, but I worked with a bunch of crazy people.
Yeah, you worked with a bunch of crazy people then, and now you're friends with a bunch of crazy people. I don't know.
Yeah, it's amazing. Oh, yay. Let me.
I mean, for God's sake, look at my uncle. You think he was normal?
Oh, I
He
miss
was
him.
actually relatively sane compared to the rest of us.
Oh, I miss him. I really do.
Oh, as
Um,
do I. As do I. I'm about to.
that's it gives you a little bit of a time for wishful thinking, if you will. Sometimes I almost wish there's an afterlife where Jeff and I can just sit around and talk about shit for hours the way we used to talk on the phone.
I
Um,
don't know whether I think there's any kind of afterlife. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just got a lovely screenshot in my Facebook inbox. Let me see this. Oh, lovely. Just my ex
um,
husband and girlfriend talking shit all over Twitter, which is totally against a court order, but it's fine.
oh no. Okay, so wait a minute. I do know what this means, the court order and stuff, or is this something else?
Oh, my ex husband's girlfriend tried to get me arrested for harassment
Oh, this is
because
something
someone else,
else. Okay.
yeah, because someone else entirely tried to warn her, like, "Hey, you're dating a woman beater who almost killed his ex-wife."
Oh my, oh my, oh
She
my.
went off the deep end, called Mike Rosai a bastard. All hell broke loose,
Okay.
and I ended up in court. That was fun, but
Yeah,
no.
I don't know what is there some sort of fatal attractor with you in courts and stuff like that? And
Nah.
is that other
I
stuff still
stayed
going
out of
on?
trouble. I behave. I'm very well behaved. Don't let my mother fool you. Just because I asked how well the vacuum swallows one time, that means nothing.
Okay then.
I am a pure child of Jesus. My legs are closed. I am a virginal angel.
Yeah, so you've said.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard the peanut gallery in the other room. Liar.
Oh my, oh my. I
I remember saying something to Karis and Furball. They were talking about how innocent they were, and I said, "Yeah, well then I'm a Republican." But yeah, that's I think that demonstrates how not true that is.
Ay, ay.
Wow.
Now,
Yeah, I'm sure my mother will be wondering why I haven't called her.
well, I don't know. It depends. What have you called her?
It varies throughout the day.
Okay then.
She doesn't hear from me. She'll be like, maybe I should go throw something at him. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. Hey, Josh, you ever wonder what pepper spray tastes like? You ever wonder what pepper spray tastes like?
Oh no.
He said you wonder what broken neck feels like.
Yeah, Furball had given me a note a little while ago, said he might be able to come out here at some point. I don't know if that's going to happen or not.
Oh, Furball. He's a good boy.
He's
I
a
like him.
sweetie, yeah.
I think Karis deactivated her Twitter again, so I don't know what popped off this time.
Okay.
She goes through little sabbaticals where she goes off of Twitter, and
Yep. I know all too well.
nothing wrong with it though. Everybody's got to have a moment to just live their life and not be on social media. Could never be me, but
Mm-hmm. You know, she was on AT2 yesterday, so
oh yeah, the Veterans Talk Weekly.
yeah. So she's not totally lost and gone forever.
No, I did see her in the side chat there. I popped in for a few minutes. I'm kind of flitting around from stream to stream trying to kill time because I'm gonna be so damn bored till I go back to work.
Oh my! Well, that's the interesting thing, isn't it? Work is killing you, but you're too bored when you're not there.
Exactly, but after this, my boss is 100% on my side, and she's just gonna make damn sure I never get asked to pull the kind of overtime I was pulling ever again.
Mm.
Like, I don't care if somebody has an emergency last minute and I'm asked to fill in. I don't care about that. But when everybody's quitting and the general manager and the owner were thinking, oh, just have me and my boss fill all the shifts, like, no, that can't fly.
Uh-huh.
You know, like my boss was pulling double, triple shifts, and because she wouldn't let it happen to me. Because she knew when she went to the hospital with the babesiosis from the tick bite that I ran the place basically alone. And she didn't ever want that to happen to me again. She was completely beside herself.
Okay then.
You know, like, oh my God, I can't believe, like, she found out about the schedule because I was telling her I went over to her house to bring over her paycheck. And she's like, oh my God, they're having you work every single shift basically, except when people feel like showing up. I'm like, yeah, pretty much.
Oh, look who's here! It's Manda. Hi, dear. Yay!
Hi. I just have the chat pulled up on my phone.
Oh my! Let's go over here.
No, I agree. Social media is just.
If you feel like coming in, Manda, I just threw you a link. Because, yeah, we're Kateless this week.
Yeah.
But that's a good thing that she and her father get some time to visit together.
Yeah, that is good. I love that for her. Just trying to adjust these pillows so that I have a little more, support on my back.
Oh
What the
my!
fuck my laptop in? Let me see here. Why is my
What
laptop
did you
down?
broke?
I didn't break anything. I think Josh probably broke it.
Well, you need to break something then.
Okay. Hey Josh, come here. Let me break your dick. Well, I tried. It was worth a shot. And there we go. I have returned.
Oh, what?
The summer is here.
You think you're Doug MacArthur? What? I gotta see what we're doing here. No, that's not the right. There's the right. Oh, okay then. Okay, honey. Yeah, no problem, no problem.
I use
Von
my
Rick.
phone all the time.
Say what? What?
I used to use my phone all the time, but now that I actually have a space where I can plug in my laptop and use it for streaming purposes.
Okay.
Like the only reason I had to use my phone for everything all the time was until Josh's mom died, he and I were basically confined to the bedroom. And
Shut up, Clarion.
I understand where you were going with that, but Josh is too much of a prude.
Oh, what?
I mean, he won't even get a little bit kinky. It annoys me.
I don't know. What are you
It's
doing
like
with him anyway?
What?
What are you doing with him anyway? Jeez, man. Well, little Miss Vanilla over here talking about, what are you? Oh well.
Well, he's nice to have around sometimes. He's like a little puppy. Sometimes he does something cute.
Oh, okay. Dayo korosto.
Yeah. You just stick him near a duck pond, and he's happy. He's obsessed with it.
Oh,
God, now
my.
I have to worry that if I stick him near a duck pond, he's going to come home with one because his mother is not here to kill him.
Okay, then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you talk about those. Are there still around the little duck ponds with the plastic ducks? And you pay a dime and you pull the duck and you look on the underside and there's a code to see what worthless prize you won.
I've never heard of that. I think that's
Oh,
my time.
I used to be at the amusement parks all the time when I was a kid. You were guaranteed a prize every time. So, of course, what you got was worthless.
Oh yeah.
Such that they could, make money on the dimes that they charged. But,
Yeah.
you're a little kid and you won something and you're all happy and all that shit. Didn't matter what
One
it
thing
was.
I've never won at an amusement park or a carnival was an animal.
Oh, a stuffed animal?
No, like a goldfish.
Okay. I don't remember those. I must
Oh
have been
yeah.
going to the wrong parks.
No, there's I've been to a few carnivals where you could win a fish or something, and it's that's really cruel because most of the time you win a carnival fish and it ends up you know
Now, the one I don't understand though is okay. Let's say you win the fish. Now you're traipsing around with it all day until you get it home.
um yeah, that's another issue of the ethics behind that.
Mm. Yeah, I mean that's why I originally thought it was a stuffed animal. My ex actually won a stuffed animal. The only time
I've
I've
won stuffed animals.
say again.
I've won stuffed animals, but never the live ones.
Okay, then. Yeah, she won a. It looked like the Winnie the Pooh tiger character. You know, the Tigger.
Tigger, yeah.
Yeah, and it was just totally by accident. You know those ring toss things where you got a whole bunch of Coke bottles and in the plastic rings, and you get the ring over a Coke bottle and you win a prize.
Oh yeah, aren't those always baked?
Yeah, they are. Because they bounce around and they don't settle and everything, and of course you have to get the ring toss on the magic bottle to get that. She was just bought a handful of the rings and was trying and trying and trying, never got anywhere. Had one ring left. She said, "Oh, screw this." Turned around, started walking away, and
Where did those gummy bears come from? Josh has this hidden talent. I swear the man is a magician. I I don't know where he keeps getting these, but he seems to have this infinite supply of gummy bears.
yeah.
Sour and regular.
I got a bag of sour ones too.
Of course you do. Every time I turn around, he's got another bag of gummy bears. And it's like, you don't leave your house. Where are these gummy bears coming from? At least he got the Haribo ones and not the bullshit ones, though.
Yeah, I guess there's a gummy bear wormhole somewhere.
Gummy worms is shit.
Okay.
Especially the sour ones.
Okay. Yeah, but
Yeah.
Melody had given up on the rings, and she turned and walked away and threw it over her shoulder backwards. She wasn't, and it went over the correct bottle, and it was like, holy fucking shit.
That's the mirror. The one goldfish. Oh, Von Rick says the one goldfish I won was given to me in a plastic bag, which was inside a paper bag. We just put him in the car. He survived for 2 years. Wow, I've never heard of a goldfish surviving that long, even outside of carnival circumstances.
Oh my! I never had a goldfish for 2 years.
When a mommy gummy at it. Shut up, dirty rodent. You're not funny.
Now the neon tetras in this aquarium are a year and a half old already, but yeah, I was setting them up for my last birthday.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Wait a minute. A year and a half? Yeah. No, not my last birthday. The birthday before that one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait a minute. What are you, a leap baby?
No. No, July 20th is not a. Is
Oh,
not
you
a
have the same birthday as my aunt.
Oh, okay. What? Vicky?
Yeah,
Okay.
she's gonna be 73 this year.
Oh, am I a little bit older than I am?
Yeah. I don't know. The sad part is, in my current condition, she keeps up with my 3-year-old better than I do.
Oops.
Honestly, me coming into me with the embolism is the nicest she's been to me in years. I was like, oh, what are you worried I'll die? And you like,
Yeah, Dad says she thinks she'll die and she'll be stuck with microsci. I don't know. You know.
no. Honestly, I'd rather my mom have microsci if I had to choose, because she's it's hard to explain it, but actually, I think mostly because she'll have help. Like, my stepdad is fantastic with her; he adores her, and they're inseparable.
Okay.
Yeah, he's one of those bad influence grandpas who teaches the baby bad things. He taught my nephew to throw things when he was about a year old. Taught my nephew to throw things from the high chair.
I don't know.
My sister was not happy. You good there? Then why did it sound like you just threw up half your guts? That was one weird sounding burp.
Crap.
Look at him if I go to prison if I shoot him. These are the problems, and this is why I should probably never own a gun.
Oh my.
I should You know what? I think that's what I'm going to do next time I'm on Twitter. Perhaps I will tweet a poll asking how many of my followers would trust me with a firearm. We'll see how long and we'll see how long it takes my mom to fly in a ball of psychosis. Like, no, you cannot have a gun because I can't have a gun. That's their logic. Because she can't be trusted with a gun, automatically I can't.
Okay.
Well, see, with my mom, though, in her defense, she's not wrong. She can't be trusted with a gun. Somebody that knocks on the door. We're not soliciting, but we just wanted to let you know that we're doing some work on the house down the bang.
I don't know. I think I remember that on the leased occasions for this place, we're not even allowed to own firearms while we live here. I was thinking, how can they do that? But
I'm like wondering if they can do that. That doesn't sound legal.
I don't know. It's
Not that I'm trusting the gun, but
if it's the case, I think it was as part of the Section 8 thing or something. I don't know.
firearms or spatula hands? Really?
What?
Would you prefer firearms or spatula hands? Can I have both? I can have firearms to cook the food and spatula hands to flip it.
All right then. Okay, so I'm lagged a tiny bit behind you.
Yeah, I've got I've got the live chat pulled up on my phone.
I have not fired anything involving smokeless powder in I don't know 30 years or so.
I think the last time I fired a gun was 2014. I was taught how to shoot a rifle. I did not hit any targets, but it was just fun to be able to call my mom and be like, "Hey, somebody let me play with a gun." That went over.
Oh man, I just would not be able to get to a range easily. The only range I can think of is all the way across town, and it's something like a 40-minute drive.
Oh, and yeah, that's not very feasible. I mean, 40 minutes drive is even too much for me at this stage in my.
Especially when I don't own a motor vehicle.
It ain't all it's cracked up to be anyway. I love my car, but my God, the poor thing has seen so much abuse, and most of it was legally my fault.
Okay then. Yeah, because the whole thing is buying a car. I could probably do, but it's insuring it, fueling it, maintaining it, all that other shit. That's what would kill
Yeah,
me.
the maintenance is what's getting me. But I mean, insuring it is really. I already paid off my insurance premium for 6 months. I did that with my tax refund.
Okay.
The perks of having a child.
Mm.
It'd be a complicated fraud, but perhaps we can get Sylvia's social security number and you can claim her as a dependent.
There you go. Oh, I remember cases like that would get reported in the newspaper from time to time when somebody would claim a pet as a dependent or claim a fictitious character.
Jesus Christ.
And then they'd track the ages and everything. And
Oh my God.
yeah.
That's dedication, though. I have to, I'm one of those people that thinks the high road doesn't always get you where you need to go. And hey, if you're gonna take the low road, at least be driving the pimp mobile while you do it. That's pretty creative. That's dedication.
There we go. Bag of salad for breakfast. Yum.
I had a banana and some lemonade for breakfast. Because apparently my blood work showed a potassium deficiency.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, could you order from Fisher Scientific 10 grams of potassium metal, and eat that.
That sounds like I would die. Let's do it. Gives a whole new meaning to the term metal as fuck.
There you are. Oh my! Have
Stop
you?
moving into the wall. You have the whole rest of your tank.
Have you ever personally watched the experiments where somebody tosses a chunk of an alkali metal into water and you see what happens?
I might have seen something like that. I used to love watching the little science experiment thingies. Not the ones that involve hot dogs, though.
Aww. Now I had a my
I wish I had a hot dog. Now I kind of want to go to Nathan's.
oh man, I thought that is something I actually miss about that neighborhood. It has been when was the last time I was in a Nathan's? 2007.
I actually have had the privilege of, in about 2010, I believe, I went to the original Nathan's on Coney Island. The one and only time I ever went to Coney Island.
Okay.
So it's a thing that I didn't know belonged on my bucket list that I was able to cross off. Because I'm sorry, I'm one of those. You know how some people have different brands of certain products that they just swear by. It doesn't matter the price, but when you buy this product, it has to be this brand.
Yep, I know that one.
If I'm buying hot dogs, it's Nathan's or nothing.
Oh, okay.
They're the best hot dogs. I don't care what anybody says. And there's actually I used to live when I lived in Ewing, and even when I lived in Heightstown, because it's a pretty good halfway point. There's we call it the Ghetto Mall, Quaker Bridge Mall, in Lawrenceville,
Oh, okay.
and they have a Nathan's in their food court right now, and it even has an Arthur Treacher's there, I think.
Holy shit, they're still
And,
around?
Apparently,
Holy hell.
you mostly see them in Turnpike rest areas.
Because I haven't
I think
seen
there was.
Hmm?
I think there's one at the Molly Pitcher service area near exit 8A on the Turnpike in Jersey.
Okay.
I don't remember, but yeah, my mom is like an Arthur Treacher's junkie on the low. Like
I
if
haven't
you
s-
put my mom in a Arthur Treacher's, she'll be like a kid in a candy store.
I haven't seen an Arthur Treacher since what, maybe about 1975.
Oh no, they're still a thing.
Oh wow.
No, Arthur Treacher's is definitely still a thing.
I remember when they had the whole grand opening thing of the stores in my neighbor.
I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. We're gonna go to the Google Nader.
Mm-hmm.
Arthur Treacher's near me, and I'm in Northeast Philadelphia. Oh, the closest one is actually in Bridgewater, New Jersey. So that's North Jersey. Let me just. So there we go. Let's share that tab. Well, there we go. Arthur Treacher's located in Bridgewater, New Jersey.
Oh my word.
It's still a thing.
I remember when the branches.
Oh my God! Wait a minute. You can even order it off Uber Eats.
Okay then.
But so there we go. That is a thing.
And when they opened the stores in the Cleveland area, they had a little thing going where they gave you an actual half penny with the order that you got from there. It was an actual crown coin. Well, not a crown, but
Yeah. I'll be right back. I have to pee.
I don't know. Some these people says they got to do the pee pee thing and everything.
Well, I can either pee in the toilet or my pants. Pick one.
Oh my! Oh my! Excuse me, please. Oh my word. Okay, there we go. There's the salad dressing burp, and everything's fine. How's everybody in the side chat doing, huh, kids? Yeah, we're having some fun here. No, I just thought I'd mention it's. I might finally be getting an idea
The worst
of.
part,
Say again?
the worst part about this shitty little apartment is in the bathroom. If I turn on the sink, it'll flood
Oops.
because we don't know what the hell the drain's clogged with. Oh, there's a lot wrong with this, but our landlords don't do shit. And thankfully, to clean my hands, we have foaming hand sanitizer. Josh
Okay,
stole
then.
it from I don't know where, and I don't think I want to find
Oh.
out.
Oh, my word. You remind me. That's what I forgetted when I was at the Squall Mart. Well, I have to go to the bank on Tuesday, so the bank is in the same area where the Squall Mart is. I need drain cleaner. Yeah, because my bathroom sink is running slowly, and it's the sink because everything else is fine.
So, Nerdy Reddit, you had an idea once. What was your idea?
I don't know, you people who have ideas.
Every time my mom has an idea, she goes, "Then she had an idea, an awful idea," and it's like, "Yeah, mom, coming from you, it's always an awful idea."
Oh my.
My mom and I have the weirdest parent-child relationship ever.
Well,
Like
I
she,
don't know. I've heard some pretty strange parent-child relationships.
my mom used to drive me to work, and when we'd get there, she'd pull over and go, "Have a nice day. Get the fuck out of my car."
Okay, okay. Sounds like
Like
another.
it's funny, strange, not like well, not like my grandfather and my aunt Lisa on my dad's side.
Okay.
Um, yeah, my old grandpa Bob and Aunt Lisa, his daughter, rented an apartment together for quite a period of time and lived together as a couple. The
Alrighty.
question, the question of the question of her oldest daughter's paternity is whether my grandfather or his brother fathered her.
Okay.
And this is I'm gonna start a fun game for the side chat. It's called Name Any Kind of Criminal. Any kind of criminal. And I can tell you whether or not I have one of those on that side of my unfortunate gene pool.
Está yo corazón de Petronda. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking thereof, that's what I have to do next week. I received my 23andMe kit, so I'm going to
Oh,
have to take
really?
care of that. Yeah. Kate and I were talking about it a couple shows ago, and
I should get one of those. It would be nice to find out my father's not my father. I keep asking my mom, but she keeps telling me that he is. I was like, God damn it, I want to be adopted. I keep telling her, like, are you sure I'm not adopted? No, you're not adopted. God damn it, but that means he's my father. Can't you let me have anything? Nice
oh,
bastard. I mean, after all, this is the same one with the, and thing.
thing.
You remember me telling you he used to say thing instead of
Oh,
or
yeah, yeah. Now I got it. Yep.
I
Took me a little while.
yeah, I told my mom that you had kind of taken that and run off with it into the sunset, and she just like, well, of course she did.
Von
Embarrassing to actually listen to, but
Von Rick would like to know if one of those criminals in your gene pool is an arsonist.
arsonist, I'm not sure. A smooth criminal, absolutely not.
Oh
Um,
my.
uh, um, I'll tell you how smooth the criminals in my family were. My uncle Richard tried to rob a bank one day, and he was in a standoff with police. He's on a roof, and they told him to stand down, so he stepped off the roof.
Oh, great.
And then I found out when he got out of prison, the day he got out, he tried to rob the same bank.
Well, he knew the place.
Yeah, and you would think he knew the security measures, and they knew him.
Okay then. Yeah, Colleen, I still haven't opened the box. I got it in the mail almost a week ago. I just been doing other things and everything. Yeah, it was on sale, $20 off. I think I paid only 80. No, well, tax title at the door it was $90 instead of
Mm.
instead of 110.
Yeah, I know those things are expensive. What? Did somebody kill you?
Hey, Greg, how you doing, honey?
Hi, Greg.
Yeah, what I want to see, I am kind of interested in, well, what my geographic mix looks like, and I'd like to see what kind of traits are involved, because they're looking for those gene marker traits, like the
Oh, he just threw gummy bears at me. How romantic.
yay, keep him. Yeah, he's a keeper. um, there's
What's
a
aspirin?
What do you think?
there's a
Oh,
certain phenothiazide out there that's one of the most bitter compounds on Earth, and there's a marker gene for tasters and for non-tasters. That kind of thing, to see what kind of thing is going on there. Because the last time I did any of those, I came up with so many recessive traits, I started to wonder if I was a child of incest.
ooh.
Hey, for all I know, because I don't know who my biological parents are.
Oh, you're
I'm adopted.
adopted? I did not know that. I did not know that.
Yeah, they tell me that my biological mother was a 23-year-old student nurse when she gave birth to me, and that's about all I know. And I don't know how they know that much.
Yeah, I mean, considering your age and most adoptions were closed, could it be that that's like not true?
This is an interesting thing I found out, and um, I don't know whether I want to go anywhere with it or not. And there's an extra step involved now, but it turns out that for those of us who were born in Ohio before 1964, our birth certificates are not sealed.
Really?
Yeah, I could get hold of my original birth certificate were I to want one. Now, the only thing I'd have to do, I changed my name 5 years ago. So I would have to link
Oh, yeah.
Diana Clarion with Edwards of Arque to the satisfaction of the Ohio Department of Vital Statistics.
Do
Um,
you have the original court order from the name change?
oh, absolutely, yeah.
Well, then that should do it.
And I think what surprised me is all they wanted was $20. They didn't want me to go through any hoops or anything. Just pay a small fee and I could have the original birth certificate. And I'm thinking, well, wait a minute. How are you making sure that you know it's really me?
Yeah, that is certainly a valid question.
Yeah, what the hell? But it's I've gone this far, and well, she's maybe dead, maybe not dead. I mean, she'd be let's see, she'd be 87, so
Oh,
she's
yeah.
on that cusp of Schrodinger's mom, basically.
Oh my god. Well,
Oh my.
I personally could never have given my child up for adoption. I don't know why, but that's just me. But those who do, it's
Well, I look at it that in a way, in certain circumstances, giving the kid up could be the best thing you do for the kid.
it can be, yes. But it depends on the individual circumstance. That's the thing. It varies
Right.
on a case by case basis.
Mm-hmm. I know of many situations where somebody tried to keep a child, and then finally gave the kid up at 6 months old or something like that. And so yeah, it's not always easy to keep the kid.
No, I mean, definitely wasn't easy keeping my daughter. I mean, I don't regret it though, but
Move beef. Well, I mean, she is the one and only microsite.
exactly. I mean, oh man, she's a little riot these days.
I don't know.
I think I told you about what happened the last time my parents had her for a couple of nights.
I don't know. I can't.
My my stepdad had given her a few sips of his soda or something because that's what grandpas do, let the babies have things they're not supposed to have. And my mom took it away and put it somewhere. And she was getting my daughter's milk ready for bedtime because she has a little cup of warm milk before bed. And my mom's trying to get her to drink it. Hey, how about your milk? How about your milk? My daughter looks at my mom and goes, how about your soda? And my mom called me the next day to tell me about it. I'm like, where the fuck did this child inherit that kind of audacity?
Why are you even asking the question?
I am no such thing. That is no. I have no idea what you speak of.
I mean, I've only known you guys since I met Jeff, and it's not that long, and I know better than to ask a question like that.
I cannot for the life of me think where she inherited the audacity. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. I deny everything. Nope. Nope.
Oh my. For those of you in the side chat who never got a chance to meet him, I'll tell you, Jeff was a jewel. And the entire family is a bunch of jewels. Even you.
I suppose.
Oh my.
You know what? Let's do it. Let's do another fun experiment. Hey Josh, if I was a gemstone, what do you think I would be? Annoying.
What was that?
I asked him if I was a gemstone, what do you think I would be? He said annoying.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I answered this one before or not, but Greg, yeah, you're absolutely correct. Some people are not capable of being parents at any age. I'll tell you one thing.
Like my father.
You'll notice I have no kids. Takes something very special to be a parent. I
Yes.
didn't have it. I knew it.
And that's
Unlike
the
a
thing,
couple
there's
people I
nothing
could name.
wrong with that.
Say again?
There's nothing wrong with that at all. That
Uh-huh.
is one thing I cannot stand. It is a deeply ingrained flaw in our society that people are shit on when they decide that parenthood is not for them. Being a mother myself, I know it's not easy. I'm not going to then go around and tell everybody else that they should also do it just because I did it, just because
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy being a mom and it's working out fine for me. That doesn't mean it's fine for everybody else.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'll tell you, I would pity the kid who had me as a parent. Now, come on, just think
Well, yeah,
about
look
it.
at Sylvia.
Hmm?
Well, yeah, look at Sylvia.
There you are. Yeah. Sometimes I think she parents me.
Well, yeah, that's true. You know what they say: dogs have masters, cats have staff.
Yes. Oh my word! Well, at least she's settled down for the time being. I'm
Yeah, well,
waiting. Say again.
now you jinxed it.
Yeah. Oh,
Now
I can't
she's
wait
gonna
for this.
continue on her bullshit.
I can't wait for the end of this plague, because I want to be able to walk into the vet's office with her, and then when it's all over, walk out with her instead of that curbside pickup stuff going on. Just to make it easier and everything else.
Yeah. Well,
I'm-
that explains the not ceasing of the horrific yowling to being to making.
Dayo porostu. I'll tell you, it's
Yeah.
craziness. I don't know. Maybe I did it wrong by not taking her to the vet the day I found her, but that's a while ago, so we can't
Well,
relive
keep
that.
forgetting she was a foundling. She's a very lucky little foundling.
Oh my! I have to go looking around. I got the pictures yet. She was on the cat cradle. One of those little cradle arrangements where she can sit on it, and it's like a hammock almost, but it's solid.
I totally missed all of that because you froze for a second.
Yeah, I noticed it was foo-fooing and fifiing, and wait a minute.
Don't say Fifi! Don't say Fifi, Josh! He's gonna come in here. Don't say that! He'll come running in here. Fifi! Where's the Fifi?
I don't
I
know.
told you what a Fifi is. The Fifi is
Yeah,
a
it's
Fifi is
the
a homemade flashlight that you make in the prison setting.
yeah, huh. Oh, Purple, how you doing, honey?
Purple! Hi, Purple!
Yay, 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 yay. Oh my, but I got to see what we got over here on the thing in the thing. Wait a minute. Okay, it's that one. So I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can see what I'm pointing at. It's behind the cat litter.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like a teeny tiny cat tree.
Yeah. She took up only half of that when I first found her. Now she takes up almost an entire thing. But yeah. Well, that was what 4 years ago.
Oh, wow.
4 years, or was it 5?
You tell me.
In August it'll be 5 years. God damn.
Oh, no. Gotta have a little 5-year anniversary party for her.
Yeah, there you
A little
go.
hat on her, see how that ends.
Yeah, that'll really go over. Oh my. Okay, wait a minute. We're going to moo. We're going to moo this moo over here on the moo. What do we have? Hang on. Yeah, okay, there you go. It is the foo-foo-ness. And it is the fifiness. Yes, it is.
Peepiness.
All right, Purple. In case you want to drop
I
in,
think
come
Josh
on
might
over.
have a peepee laying around in our bedroom, and that makes me very sad.
Aw. Yay.
Like the fact that he still has his peepee from his days in jail.
I don't know to these things.
Yeah, he spent quite a bit of time in juvenile lockup in Tennessee,
Oh, fun.
and that's where he met his now ex-best friend. That piece of shit owes me $500. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, yay. Can I watch?
Of course you can. I spent $500 to fly his sorry ass out here for Josh's birthday. I got all the way to the airport, and he never showed up.
Oh, wow.
So that got me in a nice little homicidal rage for about 2 weeks.
Easy am I not to knowing these things. I don't know. I don't know at all.
Trust me, sometimes it's better that way.
Okay. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. Nothing.
Oh, that's right. I had these.
What did you did?
Oh, I almost fell out of the chair, but I forgot I had these. Kinder Bueno.
Okay.
Delicious.
Interesting.
Okay, Purple, you need a minute. You have 60 seconds.
It's
Go.
That's from the same people who do, what do they call those? The Kinder eggs?
Yeah, the ones that used to be illegal in the United States, but I think they changed them to be more not illegal.
Yeah, you couldn't
But
buy a
bars are so
chocolate
much
egg,
fun.
but you could buy an AR-15. You know, I mean, what the hell?
Yeah. But these are actually so much better than the eggs because you actually get a more even chocolate to cream ratio instead of having to dip the little crispy bars in the cream and then you get a disproportionate, you know. Instead, you get this.
Alrighty, dipping in the cream. That sounds suggestive.
Well, I mean, you could just pour the cream all over your face. Pour it everywhere.
Yeah, there you go. Oh,
Oh
que
man, I
se
feel like a
betroda.
walking Cards Against Humanity game.
I don't know.
Well, Von Mark, if you didn't even wake up this morning, how are you here? Explain your logic.
That's Vonnegue's proxy.
Uh-huh.
I don't know.
That's how it.
It's a hologram. That's what it is. Like the moon.
Oh.
You've seen those
Well,
films,
that's
right?
right. The hologram in Australia doesn't exist. I love the Australia doesn't exist bullshit.
Oh man, I tell you, in my own way, I miss that stuff. Well, actually, what I miss is movie night.
Yeah, I missed it when it was good. Had a real host.
At least you said it, not I.
I don't give a fuck. I hate my cousin. It's well documented. And last I checked, the feeling was mutual. But it's nice to see Karma, bitch. I'm finally publicly saying it. You know what? I not that I think Unitard should be given any credit or credibility, but like
Where the
it
heck
didn't make
is this
sense to
thing?
me. That whole story. But I just was like, you know what? Opinion.
I don't know who the hell this is. I don't know who this is. What is this orange purple thing?
It is an orange purple. A purple orange.
Very quiet orange purple. I can't hear a thing.
Yep.
Is something broken?
I'm broken.
Oh, now I got something.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it's still refusing to use the new avatar.
Okay, then.
Really? Well, what is this beautiful ethereal looking thing?
Oh, well, maybe you're seeing something different than I am, because in the top corner of mine, it's still showing the old one.
I'm seeing I'm seeing a sort of Triceratops thing on a purple background, rather than a green background.
Okay, well, if you're seeing the feminized version is what's supposed to be there.
Okay, fine. Okay, yeah.
So,
instead of the one Paul drew.
Yep. So this is my first day of trying to present feminine publicly.
Okay, then. Yay!
Woo! Yay, purple!
Welcome to the club.
You and anyone who doesn't is a fucking asshole.
Okay, then.
So, yep, Junie made me the new avatar.
Oh, yay. This is a very
beautifully
very
done. I can always appreciate good artistry. I don't see enough of it anymore. But that's because I live in Philadelphia and most of the art I see is graffiti.
Well, that's, I've been needing some new artwork for my channel, but I don't have anything I can offer that can be sent electronically.
Uh-huh.
So I haven't been able to pay for an artist, and Junie very graciously volunteered this and is also a Patreon subscriber for me, so
yay!
Helping me out.
That's what holds me back from some stuff too, because I really can't afford to pay anybody for any of this stuff I'd like to do. But I need to get not serious. What's the word I'm looking for?
Start a merch store?
I need to do more stuff reliably. I need to have something to present before I can worry about the frills.
Yeah, some more consistent output.
That's a good word, consistent. I like that.
Yes. I felt the same way until I can start doing some more, getting edited videos out on a somewhat regular basis.
But yeah, sorry I missed it. I didn't realize that it was 3 years already. And yeah, you had just had your anniversary show.
Yep, last night.
God, it's been 3 years already. That's amazing how time flies.
I missed it. I asked them to edit these an hour.
Well, and I explained at the beginning of the stream, it's 3 years since I started this channel. this being the third one, that YouTube deleted the first two before I ever uploaded a video.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Never
not
got any
right.
explanation why.
Well, that sounds typical of YouTube.
Yeah, I had two other channels that all I was doing was commenting on other people's videos, but my best guess is I was going back and forth in the comments on a couple of atheist channels with some Muslim guy that I kept pissing him off because he kept quoting the Quran, and I kept telling him that that doesn't apply if people don't believe in God. And so my best guess is he kept reporting me, so they deleted me.
That's
Oh, geez. Hate speech. I hate that bullshit.
that's the one that gets on my nerves, though. The people who immediately use God's word in whatever form, the Christian Bible or the Quran or whatever, as axiomatic. An axiom.
Oh, I know.
You need to demonstrate that the axiom is true in order to accept it as an axiom. And I'm not even accepting your word of God as true yet. You've got to demonstrate that, and you haven't done it. Wait a minute. Is Brooke here? Yes!
She is.
Brooke! Hey! Yay!
Yeah, I don't see Brooke much.
Oh, my word. It's old home week.
Brooke has also been one of my inspirations with getting me back on this.
Okay, then. Okay. Oh my, yeah. That's what we ought to do is throw together.
I had started the process when I was with my fiance, but when she died, it's just been put on hold for the last 7 years.
Not
Out
fun.
of grief or out of? I'm just curious.
Who? What? Where? When?
Was it related to because it was due to the process of grieving, or?
No, it was just being locked up in that small town where I couldn't be open about anything.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that's always poo poo when you
so
gotta do that.
I couldn't dare do anything that would be, physically obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Brooke. In case you want, I will toss you a link in case you want to come in. If you don't want to come in, that's fine. Let's see. We are going to. There it goes. Yay!
Woo!
Dayukorostu bulukopatianta. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's beside the point. I never have any idea what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as opposed to what?
Now, wait a minute. Which? There we are.
And Brooke saying, "How can I be?" And it's just that I was watching you through your own process. You did make some content back then, but at the time, it was more on Facebook and that.
But I do want to thank you, Brooke. I don't think I get a chance to thank you enough for introducing me to a lot of the people that I do know and a lot of the people I come to know and love. Well, I mean, Catherine, I wouldn't know you had I not known Jeff. I would not know Jeff without knowing Brooke.
Yeah, well, Diana, I think aside from you, Brooke, may have been one of the first trans people that I had met online.
Oh my.
So, just kind of that of, realizing that there were a number of us out there and, a bit of a community that I could get into to get some support through the process.
I tell you, it's craziness. How many of us?
Well, just that There's a lot of things that most girls would have learned as a teenager that I still need to learn.
I know that feeling exactly. Yes, and some things I will never learn. I'll never have enough time. I don't think I'll ever get good at the makeup or anything like that. I mean, not that it makes that much difference. But you know, I didn't learn it then, and trying to learn it now is more difficult than it might have been trying to learn it then. Well, don't you? I don't know if you did that much or not, Brooke, but what you did, and it's worth it. And thank you, really.
Okay, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom again.
This is the foofiness. You do that a lot.
Yeah, well, uh, better to go too much than not at all. I didn't
Okay.
poop for 4 days when I went to the hospital.
Oh my word! Yeah, I know about that one.
Yeah, and then suddenly the urge hit me as I'm driving down Roosevelt Boulevard.
Oops.
So I had to pull into a Wawa and
Oops.
run to the bathroom.
Oh man, because well, when I had my cranial surgery, I was catheterized for the surgery. When they removed the catheter, I think it was 24 more hours before I actually took a real piss. And by the time I did, yeah, by the time I did, it was like bursting, ready to just come apart at the seams, basically. And
That's kind of what happened to me. Everything just kind of burst forth.
Yeah, yeah. But worse than taking a piss was taking a shit. Oh my Jesus.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm saying. Yeah, it like it. Even now, just today, it was like yay big in this kind of a shape.
Moo.
Uh,
Yeah.
and I have IBS on top of everything else.
Oh,
So I don't get to catch a
yay.
break with that schedule.
Okay, then.
It's like I'm on a pendulum.
Yeah, because with all the medications and everything that they had given me, the anesthesia and the whole thing, I was dehydrated like crazy. So everything
Yeah.
was all packed in there, and
Uh-huh.
you're straining to get it out, but you cannot strain too much because there's this piece of your skull that isn't in place. It's just floating there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like
Well, maybe that would have been the time to get it introduced to the concept of a poop knife.
there you go.
No, like that's a real thing.
Yeah,
Like there are people out there who keep a knife in the bathroom for that purpose.
Ay, boofoo.
it was a thing I saw, maybe it was on Facebook like 2 years ago or something, a thing that was going around asking how many people had that in their bathroom.
Do you know there are
crazy.
people who stand to wipe?
What was that one?
There are people who stand to wipe.
Oh, okay.
You don't just like, and I'm like, how do you even like when you stand the cheeks closed?
Yeah.
Don't you think you're spreading the mess?
Yeah, it's
Really?
weird. It's foo-foo-ness. And the other thing too.
Oh, I can't even no, it's like you sit down and you're wiping and you sometimes you have to lift the leg a little to get full coverage.
Oh, good news from Brooke. Yay!
Oh, what's the good news? Hang on, let me go see.
Had a consultation for crotch surgery in June.
Oh, that's awesome!
Oh man, that's beautiful. I love it.
Does
I
that
love it. I
mean what
love
I
it.
think it means?
Say again.
Does that mean what I? Oh, okay,
It
I
means
read it
what you
right.
think it means,
Okay,
yes.
bottle surgery. Okay,
Yep.
I know what that means. Yay! I'm happy for you, and I mean that.
Oh man, I
I'm not genuinely nice most of the time. Most of the time, I'm an asshole, but in this kind of thing, I am genuinely probably one of the
Yeah.
nicest most supportive people you'll ever meet.
I'm a little
Well,
jealous,
that's probably
actually.
the scariest part of it, but I know a major affirmation.
Oh, you're leaving
Oh, you're
Brooke?
taking
Okay.
off Brooke? Well, you be good and have fun, okay, honey?
Yeah,
I should
please
not
behave.
stay too
Please
long
behave.
either.
Somebody's got to do it for me.
I should not stay too long either, as extra man is going home tomorrow, so this is the last day I'd have help with any of my projects.
Oh, moo.
But
Oh.
I'm
Well,
gonna
that
hang up
is-
my headset for a minute and grab some food, and I can sit here with you while I get something to eat.
Food,
I'm
glorious
trying to decide
food.
what I want to eat. I'm trying to decide if I want to like go in my fridge because I don't have very much other than like what do I even have? I've got a couple. Oh, that's right. I made bagels. That's an applesauce.
Oh,
Oh
my
my
word.
God! I had blueberries and blackberries.
Blueberries, yum!
I got blackberries too. Blackberries is the best.
Oh, my. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, my God, I'm old. Don't get old, but isn't worth it.
What?
Oh, man. All I can say, let me grab this glass here. All I can say is don't get old, it isn't worth it.
I'm already learning that, as evidenced by my recent scare.
Oh, my. And then here we have a picture of Tang. Yes,
I keep forgetting that's a thing.
the Tang
got
that I
that
have not
read.
had in over 40 years.
Oh my God, these blackberries are perfect. Mm.
Oh, man, look at that.
Look at this perfection in berry form.
I used to have a gooseberry bush behind my garage. And those were some of the
What
nicest,
the hell is a gooseberry?
similar to a blackberry, but I'm trying to think of what the difference in flavor is like.
Because when someone talks about the term gooseberry, I immediately think of goose shit.
Oh, okay. Let's see if I can find some Agan Fu here. Okay, wait.
Yeah, what is that?
There we go. It is it is full, it is boo, and it is go, and it is really full of the poo. I is full of poo, yes, I is so full of poo. How do you like that, huh?
Oh my gosh, when he's on the toilet.
There we go. Okay, let's see if we can put this up on the thing here. And we can do the video on that thing, and then he's that thing. Excuse me. And we have that. That is
That's
like, there's like the little grapes is kind
it
of.
looks like a watermelon fucked a grape.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Huh.
Tasty.
Okay. I'm definitely on my bucket list of things to try.
But that was a long, long time ago. I can still remember when the flavor. No, anyway. Let me get rid of this. Now, allegedly, there is something about a federal ban. I don't know where that comes from.
Probably the federal government.
Yeah, something like that.
Sorry, smart ass responses are my specialty. But,
Okay, there's the foofiness, and then we got the thing over there.
You know what's on my bucket list to try of fruits is jackfruit.
Oh, okay, okay. That's the one
Um,
that smells horrid, right?
No, that's a durian. Let me see if I can get something of a jackfruit. Here we go. Let's see. And jackfruit. Okay, so this is the jackfruit. And jackfruits, apparently, they taste like pulled pork. Why jackfruit is bad for humans? Hold up. Certain people are allergic to it. Oh, okay. And it's not very good for the diabetes. All right, I don't have the diabetes.
Moo.
The jackfruit texture is not dissimilar to a banana, but the taste is quite distinctive. Some say it's sweet, and some say jackfruit has a flavor similar to pulled pork. And that is one of my favorite meats on the face of the planet. That's one of my weaknesses. I fucking love pulled pork.
I don't know. What's the difference between that and pushed pork?
One can go on a sandwich.
Okay. Around here, they absolutely love. I'm trying to think of what the hell they call it. Some pork barbecue or something, where it's pulled pork, and an overly sweet barbecue sauce concoction.
Ew, that's like Sweet Baby Ray's.
Say again?
No, that sounds like every time I hear disgustingly overly sweet barbecue sauce, I assume it's the Sweet Baby Ray's brand.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's almost
Wait,
like,
Purple, you were part of that discussion, weren't you?
Yeah, I can't stand the really sweet barbecue either.
No, there's gotta be some kick to it. Like there's gotta be the sweetness and the smokiness to it, of course. But if you don't have that spicy kick to it, you're basically just eating sugary ketchup.
yeah, and that's the stuff that they do here. It's the sugary ketchup. It's almost like pork soup.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess
no.
the stuff I like is considered like the Kansas City style. That's got a bit of tang to it.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
yeah, when I was living in New York, one of the grocery stores kept having the pork shoulders for 99 cents a pound.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So, I would do that in the crock pot for 6
Oh,
or
you
8
can't
hours
have
and then
that.
shred it for pulled pork.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh my. Well, now you got me thinking again. I'm gonna have to, as the weather gets warmer, I'm gonna have to do more on the grill. You say grilling and barbecue. I mean, well, I've got the money because I've got about $1,000 in food stamps sitting on my
Really?
car. 900 some odd dollars. I can't spend it fast enough.
Yeah. I have the same thing that Minnesota
That's
decided
beautiful.
they would just give everyone the maximum amount.
Mm-hmm.
So while I normally would only qualify for like $16, they've been giving me like $300 a month.
Yes, exactly. I know. Yeah, it's what's happening to me. It's only about 200 some a month, but still, usually I would get 16. You know,
Doc is getting right now.
$16, and I'm gonna miss it when it goes away.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
but mine's the same way. It's just accumulating faster than I can spend it.
yeah,
So I've got like $700 on there now.
I mean, in some people, in talking to some people, they're telling me all about, oh, well, they'll never take it away because nobody will let them or anything like that. No, it'll disappear.
That's not how any of this works. Sadly.
But as long as
Well, yeah, it's a matter of, how long can the state actually afford to keep doing it? And I know right now it's like the states are getting some federal emergency money that's helping offset that, but
yeah, it can
Yeah.
go on forever.
yeah, at some point the money's going to get cut off for it.
My guess.
Yeah, that's the problem.
My guess is that it will not go past September, no matter what happens.
I'm surprised it's still going now.
So
I
am
thought
I.
it would have ended by the beginning of the year.
So am I, yeah. But as I say, it's really nice to have that in reserve, just as long as it doesn't disappear.
Yeah.
because okay, considering the
A
state of
lot
my,
of people are under the impression that if you don't spend your food stamps, the state will swoop in and just, oh, okay, you must not need them since you're not spending them, and just take
Yeah,
them
I think
away.
once it's been put on your account, though, I don't think they'll take it back. That would cause too much of an uproar with too many people.
well,
Yeah.
there are some states. I'm trying to remember. I think California may be one of them. Washington State may be another one where if you don't use it, you lose it. So there's no carryover.
I think that used to be more common, but I think that last state discontinued that.
Yeah, but almost everybody that I talk to now has carryover.
I know PA has carryover because
Vuelta cocina de peprada. What am I talking about?
um, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. In other words, not worth very much.
Hi, B.
Hi, B.
Oh, B.
Yay! 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 Oh my word! But yeah, it's supposed to be warming up next week, so I may even experiment.
That
See if-
doesn't sound. That sounds like a bad idea. Experimentation.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can eat a steak anymore. I'll have to experiment with whether or not I can eat one.
Uh oh.
Well, that's what happens when your health goes down the toilet.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my.
get used to it. I'm surprised I can eat a lot more than I would have thought I'd be able to at this point,
Okay then.
because I ran out of teeth like 3 years ago.
Oh my.
I
There's.
should still have some teeth. Josh does not have very many teeth.
No, I
Well,
don't have any.
unfortunately, I can't wear dentures either, because that the oral surgeon told me I literally don't have enough bone left in my lower jaw to hold them in place.
Oh Jesus.
So without getting implants, I can't wear the dentures, and that's something the insurance won't cover. So it would cost me about $18,000 out of pocket just to be able to have a couple of posts put in for the dentures to hold on to.
Yeah, and that's a bunch of poo poo. Because
Yeah, that's like a full year's income for me. It's like, where am I going to come up with that kind of money?
the dental and the optical are as much health issues as say oncology or anything like that. Yeah, but they don't recognize that.
Well, here at least they do cover the optical.
Okay,
Uh,
okay.
Once every 2 years, it covers a new pair of glasses.
Okay, because with me glasses are out of pocket. Well, I got new glasses in 17 because I figured that if I was going to go to see the solar eclipse, I might as well see it.
Yeah.
And that's the last time I was able to get a new prescription. It was $500 for the two pairs of glasses. And no, I've tried bifocals. I can't wear them.
Yeah. Mine are all taped
I
together.
have bifocals, but I kind of question. I don't really feel I use the lower ones for much of anything. Well, actually, for me, it's kind of like they're long range and mid range. I still have
Okay.
to take off my glasses for anything close up.
Okay. I ended up with neck pain because to see the screen, the monitor screen, I'd have to bend my head all the way back and try to look down, and it hurt. So it became more effective just to pay for the two pairs of glasses.
Well, like when I had my computer set up at a normal desk, I was using the lower ones for the computer monitor. But since I hooked it up to the big screen TV and I sit back further, I just find that works much better.
Move beef.
Like when we started talking about pulled pork, and now I'm sitting here on fucking DoorDash trying to find pulled pork. This is so bad. I shouldn't have
beef.
this, but like.
Also, normal chairs don't work for me. If I try sitting in a chair with both feet on the floor, it winds up straining my back.
Oops.
Ow.
Well, so with the computer on the big screen, I just sit in my recliner cross-legged with my keyboard across my knees.
Okay, yeah.
I've got my laptop on a TV tray table, and I'm sitting in the recliner that I sleep in.
Moo. In the kitchen, I see, yes.
Well, no,
Yeah.
it's a combination kitchen living room area. It's a very tiny apartment.
Sounds like the apartment I had in Michigan.
Yeah.
There really wasn't any wall between the kitchen and the living room.
There is no wall.
I tell you, I kind of like that arrangement. Well, Purple, you know what the place looks like.
Yeah.
There is no wall between the living room and the kitchen. The kitchen is a sort of a squarish area. It's got 3 walls, and then that 4th wall is just the proscenium. You know, just walk right from the kitchen into the living room, which is great for filming.
This apartment, I guess this is what they call a galley kitchen. It's basically like an 8 feet long corridor.
Yeah, an afterthought.
But the big advantage with having a wall there is that then it's got cabinets on both sides. So this has got twice as many cabinets as the other kitchen had.
Oh, okay.
And actually some counter space. The other one I had like 1 3-foot long piece of counter was all there was in the whole kitchen. So this one's got like 3 sections of counter.
I've never been able to have enough counter space, not cabinet space.
What I'm working on here is that it's got the cabinets, but the lower cabinets aren't really very useful. So I'm, designing a bunch of like slide out things I can install into them.
Now, I finally bought, they call it a kitchen island. Sort of like a freestanding table, if you will. And finally, I've got enough workspace. So it cost me $150 for that kitchen island, but still, a very, very good investment. Now I've just got to start using it to film. That's all. Want to make some soup this week. Yummy, tasty soup.
Oh. What kind of soup were you planning on?
Potato soup.
Ah.
I can't get enough potato soup. Love that stuff. And then there's another one I want to do. I want to make macaroni salad, but I want to make my own mayonnaise for the macaroni salad. I haven't made mayonnaise in a very long time, and I like my own better than I like the stuff that comes from the store.
Yeah.
It's just tricky to make, is all. I don't recommend it unless you want to put the time and effort into it. Because there's something... When you have oil and water and they form an emulsion, this is sort of a backward emulsion. And you've really got to be very careful.
Backward emulsion. I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's... When you form an emulsion, you make little droplets of one thing coated with another one. But with mayonnaise, the roles are reversed. And I can't remember exactly how it works. I've got to look it up again. I used to have it written down.
Diana, can I share an image here?
Oh, yeah, sure.
last week somebody posted this on Twitter, and it just really hit me. And probably something you could appreciate.
Moof beef. There we go. I love it.
I love it.
I
Oh, I love it.
Could you send me a copy of that, please?
I love
Sure.
Oh man, I
that.
tell
That
you,
actually just makes me so indescribably happy.
that's one I think about every now and then. If I could go and talk to the 10-year-old me and just trying to think of what I could tell that person.
Yeah,
I don't even
I
know
don't
what I
really
would
get
tell my
angry, but
10-year-old.
I get really envious of some of the young kids I've met on here that, yeah, if I could have had the opportunity to do this when I was in my teens or 20s.
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, and just to be able to socialize that much earlier,
Yeah.
and to have that much. I mean, there's still a problem. Don't get me wrong, but there's that much less of a problem when you're socializing that much earlier.
Well, and just to have been able to do it before I started dating.
Uh huh. Um. Okay, now wait a minute, Greg. You're saying run away. You're saying that in response to what? Because I'm thinking of something that it could mean, and I'm wondering if you mean the same thing.
I just found apparently Billie Eilish is on the cover of Vogue, and now I'm just gonna do a little experiment. I'm gonna
I've
type the
seen
picture.
that name. What is that person?
Billie Eilish is I think she's a musical artist. I'm not sure what genre she falls into, but I'm just gonna send that over to Josh because he's convinced that she's evil.
Moo.
So we'll just see how long it takes him to, because he'll probably freak out.
Oh, moof beef. What am I talking about?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, okay. My guess ain't worth shit, so that's okay.
Oh, now. Don't down yourself that way.
No, I'm not downing myself. I'm downing my guess. I have no idea.
He just texted back, yeah.
What?
Okay, I sent you that cartoon strip
Oh,
on Twitter.
Fesu.
That is such a cute
Yay!
little strip. I love that. I should go look at the twatters and see if there's anything interesting.
Did I hear flat Earth come from your mouth?
No, I said I haven't been on Twitter in a while.
Oh,
No, the Earth
Dayo
is not.
Okay. Why am I cold?
Because you are not warm?
Okay. I mean, for fuck's sake, in here, allegedly the temperature is 75 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm cold. I do not like that. That is poo poo.
Yeah.
It is poo
Life
poo.
is poo poo. Who are we kidding?
It's another reason I don't get anything done. I'm always under the
Oh,
blankets, keeping warm.
is running in the mouth about it. I have trouble breathing when I wear a mask. Guess what? So do I, because I have a whole ass golf ball of blood in my lungs. I still wear one. So you can eat a dick, Judge Janine Pirro.
Oh my.
Yeah, I wish the people who are refusing to get vaccinated and refusing to wear a mask would realize that they're the ones dragging this out. That if
Exactly.
everybody had followed the recommendations last spring, we would have been over this by the time the snow fell.
Yeah, absolutely. Maybe not by Thanksgiving, but still, we'd be over by now. But what
Well,
are
I mean,
we?
look at Australia and New Zealand.
I'm gonna share something,
Where are we now? What, the fourth wave or something?
something like that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to even call them waves because it's, it doesn't really
Everybody
subside. Just a little dip in the statistics.
I mean, Kate gives
Everybody
me
just
shit about
tweeted
this, but
horrible.
Kate gives me shit about this, but I mean it when I say I don't think this is going to be over until 2027 at the earliest.
Yeah. Well, I got
Okay,
my
then.
second shot.
Maybe.
I got my second stab from the Pfizer vaccine last Friday.
Okay, I got about
I'm getting
I've got about 2 weeks to go.
I'm
Yeah.
getting my second stabby stab on the 10th.
Yeah, so I guess after the second stab, it's something like 2 to 4 weeks before your system's fully processed it and you reach your, like your 90% protection.
Moo. Yeah,
Yeah.
the bad thing is that the clinic where I go to for all my medical needs, that's where I got the first jab, and they said directly to me that they do not schedule the second jab at the time you get your first. I'll get an email or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they said there's a window between between the 14th and the 21st. It could be any time within that window. Everybody else I talked to was walking out of there with an appointment. They said, "Yeah, this is when you come in," but not so with me for some stupid reason. I have no idea why.
That's idiotic.
Yeah,
They scheduled mine automatically when I checked in for my first shot.
that was the same thing with me. That when I checked in for the first shot, they said, okay, then you're going to come back 2 weeks from today for the second one.
If
Okay.
it's any comfort, though, they do say that as long as you have the second shot within 6 weeks of the first, then there is no change in effectiveness.
Okay,
So you
fine.
should.
So,
Yeah. I had heard of some people scheduling the second one like a month out, which at first I thought was too long, but yeah, apparently that's all right.
yeah,
Yeah.
because what I had been hearing was 4 to 6 weeks.
Yeah, well, what I had originally heard and what they were doing here, and I'm sure it depends on which one you're getting. But with the Pfizer one, that they were setting the second shot to be 2 to 3 weeks after the first one.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm getting mine. It'll have been 3 weeks.
I got Moderna.
Yep. So and Sloth Girl got her second stab a week before I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
And as far as I understand, well, I mean, talking to Kate about her Moderna, I'm looking forward to all kinds of fun when I get my second jab, but it'll be worth it.
Yeah. Well, Sloth Girl did wind up with feeling run down and having flu symptoms for 3 or 4 days.
Yeah.
Well, we were really expecting that with her because when she gets just the normal flu, it can put her out for almost a month.
Okay, then.
Just her system's not that strong against those things. Well, because of her MS, it compromises her immune system.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna just try to set aside. Excuse me, maybe 2 weeks.
Yeah, plan on not going out for a few days at least.
Yeah. And I'll just get into the bed, get under the blankets, and curl up with Sylvia, and everything will be fine.
Yep. Well, and of course, even after the second shot, I'm still going to be wearing a mask when I go to the store.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Because the vaccine just means that, if you get it, it's not going to be as severe. but you can still get it. You can still be carrying it, and you can still pass it to other people.
Metaboliki.
So yeah, it's still important to keep up with the masking and social distancing as much as you can, just to make sure you're not accidentally giving it to other people while you don't have symptoms.
Well,
Exactly.
okay, with me, social distancing is no problem. Nobody wants to be near me.
Hi. What about me?
You're in Philadelphia, and I'm in Pittsburgh. That's not near.
Well, from safe state at least.
Well, and I was wondering at this point, with the vaccines going out so well, whether or not they were going to have the ARC protest,
Yeah, I'm wondering about
and
that as well.
how that was going to work.
Oh,
That
man.
if I'm vaccinated, is it safe to drive into an area where there will be a lot of people who aren't vaccinated?
I don't know. I don't know.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Maybe.
Yeah, well, that's what I've been trying to get some better information on, and everybody's just kind of shrugs.
Is Helton running the thing again, or do you know anything at all?
I haven't heard anything, from anyone who really knew what was going on.
Yeah, because
Yeah, pretty much everything's just rumors at this stage.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't even know who to talk to. I don't even know because I thought that the last time for 2020, I thought that Hilton wasn't running it. So
Well, what's the group? The Tri-State Free Thinkers down there?
yes, yeah.
And
The
I
guy,
thought I was on their mailing list, but I haven't been hearing anything, so maybe I have to reach out to make a contact with them.
the guy on the deck, when we were out back talking to Aaron and everything else, that was 3 sheets to the wind. He was the guy that was running the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I have to, try and find an email address to contact somebody and see if they're still planning on running it.
Yeah, it would be nice to know because then I could see.
I did not hear a definite date, but that the Faithless Forum has been moved back to November.
Okay, then. And
So I'm not sure which weekend, but apparently that came through Holy Kool-Aid, who should know about that.
Well, he's in the top tier of people running that thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he's one of the lead organizers for it, so, that's why I figured that should be credible information.
Yeah, he's fine.
So I think maybe they're not sure yet, which weekend, that they haven't booked the hotel yet, but that's what they're aiming for.
I don't know these people. Well, I shouldn't say that these people better get their game together. I know that the plague has really screwed this shit up, but
well, one of the things one of my targets here is that here in Minnesota, one of the gaming conventions that I was going to every year, that's usually in October, is actually put on by an LGBT group.
Oh, okay.
So, that's my goal, that would be a very appropriate place for me to, be presenting publicly.
Moo. Definitely
And,
moo.
that would be a group of people that I know, would be supportive. And yeah, that there's always a good number of other trans people there.
Moof beef.
So that would be more comfortable for, walking around the hotel and that.
Yeah,
because I'm
absolutely.
probably never going to be completely passable, but
That's always
Honestly,
the
why
thing.
not just walk around in a moo-moo? That would be totally,
It's always nice to be able to walk around and be out there without being afraid of the way other people are going to react.
well, my biggest thing is if I can get rid of the facial hair.
Good luck.
Because,
Yeah.
just shaving doesn't cut it for me. It comes back too fast.
Mm-hmm. I know that feeling. Well,
have you looked into laser hair removal?
Well, I'd like to get the laser hair removal, but I can't afford that.
Yeah.
I
it is
don't know if
expensive.
you would be able to, though. Isn't your facial hair white, basically?
No, especially the roots are very dark.
Oh, oh,
You know,
oh.
it tends
Okay.
to turn gray as it comes out, but
Why not get it waxed?
I've tried that. Um, Unfortunately, especially the mustache area, that's very problematic because it tends to make the skin swell up to the point that it's not really an improvement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I used to get my
Give me a
eyebrows and
minute.
stuff waxed, and I always found Neosporin right after the treatment was very helpful.
Yeah, the problem is I've got actually fairly soft skin, but extremely coarse facial hair.
Ah,
Doesn't go together well.
doesn't sound like it.
I wish I could get zapped, but I'll tell you, getting zapped is not cheap.
Yeah.
Oh, don't want to fall over here.
But some people
Yeah,
have told me that, if I can get on the hormones, that, even that can start helping with the facial hair in itself.
Oh, it will. Yeah,
I
it will
believe it does
help.
hold. I've
So,
heard that it does.
if it at least slows down how fast it grows, then I can kind of manage it.
If you're anything like I am, it will slow you down. Yes. Uh, I used to be the kind of person who would have a 5 o'clock shadow at 9 a.m. Not anymore, which is a good thing.
Yeah, well, that's my problem. It's like, the closest I can possibly shave without taking off a layer of skin, it's visible again in about 4 or 5 hours.
Uh huh. Yeah, I can actually skip a
But
day anymore.
yeah, and it's weird because it's only my face. The body hair is actually fairly fine and light, and that I don't have much problem getting rid of.
Uh huh.
Well, actually, if worse comes to worse, right? Say it comes to this protest, having to wear a mask could pay off in that respect.
There you
I don't
go.
know.
There you go.
I have been saying that's been an advantage here so far.
Yeah.
See, I'm not really upset by the restrictions because fewer people in the stores, people staying further away from me, and wearing a mask so people don't see my facial
Everybody
tics.
wins.
All in all, this hasn't been too bad a thing for me. It really hasn't interfered with too many of my activities.
Move beef.
One of the benefits for me is I can when I'm dealing with some asshole customer at work, I can mouth "go fuck yourself" under my mask and no one can see.
Yeah. For me, about
And
the
give
only
me more of
drawback
it
has
works.
been.
And you've both seen the stories.
Yep.
I have every reason in the world.
For me, about the only real drawback has been, my gaming and hobby groups haven't been meeting.
Moo.
Oh, yeah.
Well, and of course, you're less certain about meeting new people. That the idea of moving back to Minnesota was to have a social life, and
Yeah.
I'm meeting new people. I'm meeting new people online, and I'm meeting people in the area that I, probably would have met in person by now if it wasn't for the COVID restrictions.
Mm-hmm. I don't know though. I'd like to see some of the restrictions lifted. It's like I say, it's not that anyone wants to be anywhere near me, but I can't go anywhere either because nobody's doing anything. Nothing is open to be done. I can't go to a.
I'm open to be done.
Shut up,
You hear that, John?
John?
I'm open to be done. He's just sitting there rolling his fucking eyes, probably.
Oh,
Because
Lord.
his usual response when I try to flirt with him or initiate anything sexual is to roll his eyes or laugh and tell me to shut the fuck up.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, let me tell you though, that's the interesting thing. HRT does a job on the libido.
Good or bad?
None.
See, that could be a problem for me. I honestly, I think I have the highest sex drive out of everyone I know, and
Bet
I'm
me.
dying to. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm actually thinking if it were to cut my drive in half, I'd still be twice what most people are, so that might not be a bad thing.
Okay, then. Oh, I'll tell you, in my younger days,
This
when
is
I'm
how
in
we get
my
along, purple.
when I'm in my 20s or my early 30s, I'd fuck anything with a pulse, and I don't know.
I'm a
Please
slut.
don't fall off the rock and bump your head again.
Say again.
Fucking turtle fell off his top. And he did it again. Stupid turtle keeps trying to climb on his rock. Then he falls and he bumps his head. And he keeps trying to do it.
Yeah, I don't know how much is HRT and how much is age, but they've got to be both working. They've got to be both working on it somehow.
Well, and that was one of the things that you would have expected that after I got past 50, mine should have slowed down, but hasn't happened yet.
I think that's a myth.
You said
Yeah, I don't know. It probably
I
is
know.
because it used to just be a thing that people didn't want to think about, anyone older having sex. So
Yeah, there you go.
Well, do they really want to think about? I mean, honestly, at my age, I don't want to think about people older than me doing that.
Well, and I think it was very much the kind of Christian thing of just, if it's only for having children, then by the time you get to that age, there's no point in doing it anymore.
Well, this is the thing that really, it would actually make me angry. There are women, and unfortunately, I don't know any guys who had to do it, but it's women that I know, who would say it's past childbearing time, therefore my God does not want me to have sex anymore. Or my pastor has told me that my God does not want me to have sex anymore. And it's like, what the fuck? It's just a horrible thing for me to hear somebody say that. Oh my, it got quiet.
Oh, I was just typing an answer in the side chat.
Okay. I thought for a minute there's something went wrong on my end because, I already have headset problems. I may have to reinstall everything. I'm not looking forward to that, but it's another story entirely. No, but it's just the women being told what to do and what not to do and when not to do it and all that shit. It's just like, come on, really?
Yeah. Well, and I think that was the main part of it was, like I say, that if it was just for procreation, there wasn't supposed to be any point for women doing it after menopause.
Dayu Korostu. Okay, there she is. She's back.
My internet dropped.
Oh, so okay, that's why everything got quiet.
Zoom interview. I will be going back into mattress sales. Maybe I'll get the hell out of that hotel for good.
Oh my! Why is North Korea trending?
Oh no! Oh no!
North Korea has warned the United States will face a very grave situation because President Joe Biden made a big blunder in his recent speech by calling the North a security threat and revealing his intent to maintain a hostile policy against it. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, yeah, you got to expect that they were going to respond to that in some way.
Saber rattling, and it isn't even that loud of a rattle. God damn it.
Well, Biden had to state some position. After the way Trump had run things, he had to be clear on where the U.S. stands on it.
Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of what he had to do during his first 100 days, like, he's had two major priorities right now. The unfucking that of the fucking that Trump had been doing, and getting COVID under control.
Yep. And this is the unfortunate thing is that's going to be taking up so much time and effort that people are still going to be complaining 3 years from now that the promises are not being kept and nothing's getting
Well, that's
done, and therefore they're going to go for the Republicans again. And it's if anything's fixed at all, it'll be just
Yeah.
barely back to where it started 4 years ago, and then
Well,
and then the voters are going to set it back.
no, the problem is it's even quicker than that. Biden's basically only got a year to show something has happened. Otherwise, when the things start up for the midterm elections, they're going to
Yeah.
already be saying he's failed,
Yep.
and the Republicans will take control of the Senate again.
Yep. And
That's
And then
all
once Republicans have control of the Senate, nothing's going to be accomplished.
ever.
Oh, no.
And the Republicans essentially do have control of the Senate because Manchin is essentially a Republican.
Yeah, they're still preventing anything from going through. So yeah, Biden needs to somehow make a big splash in the next year so that in the midterms the Democrats get a more decisive control of the Senate and can actually be pushing things through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ay, capetrada. I wish I could run away, but nobody will have me.
That's not true.
Well, so far-
no. I'm not giving myself a hard time. I'm 63 years old. I'm not young. I'm not healthy. Um, I'm not employed or employable. I'm not going to be a contribution to anybody's economy.
Well, I'm still trying to move you to Minnesota, and I'm still working with the Canadians to annex Minnesota.
Actually, no. You have to pull yourself up by the roots and drag yourself halfway across the country to Pittsburgh.
Yeah, but your health care sucks. It's halfway decent here.
Oh my. Okay, for a minute there, I thought I drank up a whole quart of Tang. This is not fun.
I have not had Tang in so long.
Well, this is the first Tang I've had in about 40 years.
Yeah, that reminds me. I gotta run back in the kitchen. I was brewing another pot of iced tea.
Oh, yum, 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 yum. Oh, my. I have to get this place put together. Damn it.
Yeah, no good if it's falling apart, right?
Well, it's all totally cluttered, and I've got to get everything straightened so I can do things. And then I've got to do things in order to have things done such that I can do other things.
So it's just a big snowball.
Yeah. Because
Sounds fun.
well, tomorrow I've got a doctor's appointment. I've got a nephrologist appointment tomorrow.
Oh, fun.
And I give you about a 95% chance that he's going to tell me I have to go on dialysis, and I'm going to tell him that he has to go fuck himself. And then, let's see, Tuesday, I have to go to the bank, get a couple things taken care of. And then maybe I can finally start doing some other stuff on Wednesday.
Jesus.
Daiu Korostu.
Yeah, I just found out tomorrow I'm doing a Zoom interview for a mattress sales position, and that's something I haven't done in years, was sell mattresses.
Oh
I'm
my.
trying to get out of that goddamn hotel because I can't do it anymore.
Okay, I can believe that.
Like,
Anybody
I mean, the
looking?
overtime almost killed me, as evidenced by my recent health scare.
Sorry?
And the customers are fucking wackos. I mean, everybody's heard everybody's heard the particularly crazy ones. The one that tried to run me over with the car, the wacko that took pictures of my license plate, and the cops called me racist for recording it.
Oh, yay. Hey, I got an
I
idea.
lost you because stupid Google won't stick to my settings for the speakers. It keeps changing them on me.
Ooh, that's
Moo.
nice. Yeah.
So it went back to my headset while I was in the kitchen, so I couldn't hear anything you were saying.
How do I to get my headset
No,
working? That's another
I was
story.
saying I've just had enough of my current place of employment. I've had enough of the hotel,
Yeah.
and I have a Zoom interview tomorrow for a position at a mattress warehouse, not too far from here.
Now, there you go. What you need is to get a position as a mattress beta tester.
No, like I've actually sold mattresses before.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah,
something I
yeah.
know how to
Yeah.
do. I'm very good at it, and I'm knowledgeable about the product. And that's not even a sexual thing. Like, there's actually a lot of science that goes into the purchase of a mattress. You don't want to buy a cheap one. It's mattresses have the good ones have 10-year warranties. So,
Okay, then.
uh-huh.
I've actually been, kind of thinking about those, the all foam mattresses. But,
No,
I wish I
no,
could have a chance to try one because I don't want to spend the
no, no,
money
no,
on
no,
it.
no, no. You don't want the all memory foam. And let me tell you why. Um, the straight memory foam are more prone to, first of all, they're more prone to the really more the deeper body impressions, and they do not offer enough support. Honestly, what you want is the best of both worlds. There's a such thing as a hybrid mattress. It's half straight memory foam and then half coil, but it's not a single inner spring system anymore. No good mattress is anymore. You get the ones with the individually pocketed coil system and has motion separation. It's fantastic.
Move beef.
Yeah. Not to mention the IPC system is so much better for support because some of the coils go down where your pressure points would be, but not all of them do. So it enables the mattress to come up to meet your body, which is what you want because you want your spine to be in a straight line when you sleep. Because otherwise, when you're fully relaxed and in like the stages 3 and 4 restorative sleep, your body goes limp completely. And if the mattress isn't coming up to meet your body in every area,
Yeah.
your spine's just kind of slumping, and that's how you get the back problems.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that's
Well,
what
I'm
happened.
generally a side sleeper.
Yeah, so that makes it even more important that you want that kind of support, and you want the mattress to come up to meet your body. I could do this all day. I made a lot of money doing it.
Yeah. Well, I've also kind of just my shape, though, that I need my shoulder and my hip to sink in further to have any support in between.
Yeah, that's the individually pocketed coil system would allow for that. But you'd also have the comfort of straight memory foam if you went with the hybrid system. You have the support of coils with the comfort of memory foam.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know how much one of those would cost.
It
I know
depends on
that.
the brand.
Well, I know good mattresses aren't cheap.
They're not, but they're worth it because of the
Yeah.
fact that a good mattress is supposed to last you 10 years.
Yeah.
That's how long the warranty period is. And
Yeah, but you
always
got.
don't ever listen to anybody that tells you you can get the mattress without the box spring. Mattresses are only fire tested as a set with the box spring, and it voids your warranty if you don't buy the box spring.
Oh,
Yep.
now that's interesting because
If
I
there's a
learned.
if there's a defect and it's a manufacturer's fault, and you didn't get the corresponding box spring, you are SOL.
I learned that's one of the big differences between Americans and Brits is that in the UK, apparently box springs are not very common.
That makes no sense.
I don't know. Nerdy was in the side chat. Maybe he could confirm that.
Oh, well, I remember when box springs didn't come in boxes. And that's only half a joke.
Huh.
Because that one time they were 2-wire frames with the springs wired in between them. They were open.
Jesus.
Yeah, I had seen some of those that were just the open spring sets.
Yeah,
The other thing you want to know about the newer mattresses, the good ones, you don't flip them, you rotate them. That's what prevents the really deep impressions.
Yeah, well, especially if they've got the pillow top, then you can't really flip it.
Okay.
Even without the pillow top.
I had totally
Even-
forgotten about that.
Even without the pillow top. And pillow tops are not all they're cracked up to be.
Well, I'm kind of stuck with not flipping because I have a sofa bed and it really only bends one way.
That's,
Well, what with the futon, you should be able to flip that.
I'll look again, but
Yeah.
it appears to bend one way better than another way.
That may just be because the stuffing's kind of already packed from being folded one way.
Okay, because when I
which is why with futons it's actually more important to flip and rotate them more often.
When I moved into this place, I did want a bed, but I also, wanted a sofa because the sofa I had broke when I was taking it apart to move.
I said, "Oh, yikes!"
Oh, it was an IKEA sofa that I'd assembled and disassembled at least 3 times before. So the strain on the joints and everything was such that it finally broke. So I ended up spending $500 for a sofa bed. And I haven't used it as a sofa in 2.5 years.
Yeah, I had the same thing that with the smaller apartment of just having the futon couch.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I slept on the futon for, well, more than 10 years.
Yeah, I have to, whenever I'm finally able to move, and the problem with being out of work for almost the whole pay period is it's gonna be very hard for me to, I'm gonna have to dig into my savings to survive. So there goes a down payment on a place. But when I move, I told Josh I'm gonna teach him how to shop for a bed properly. We're getting rid of that shitty futon.
Well, I appreciate you giving me the advice on it, because that was a big part of it, was that I can't be going and throwing several $100s on something if I'm not really certain what I'm getting.
Well, this is what you do.
And it was hard for me to find any information that, I could really consider to be unbiased.
No. I can give you the best possible advice with mattresses. What you want to do is you also want to buy, you want to complete the set too. You want to pick a pillow and then you have that pillow with you as you're testing out mattresses. The best thing I can recommend is when you're in the store, because mattresses are not something you can just order online. You have a pillow with you. First, look for your feel, and then look for your feel within your price range. because you want to know whether you want a luxury firm, whether you want a plush, whether you want a regular firm. It's actually a very nuanced art finding the right mattress. It's one of very few things I've retained in life, how to actually pick a bed properly. But yeah, you get a pillow that you like the feel of, and you test that along with the bed, because the pillow is part of it, because that's your neck support.
Well, see, and I've even had a problem with that, of trying to figure out what kind of pillow I should be using, because, yeah, I wind up
Good
getting a
mattress
sprained neck.
places,
Huh?
good mattress places will have a great assortment of pillows. I used to have ones that I loved. They were actually like firmer memory foam pillows.
I had a memory foam pillow that I loved, that I had gotten a long time ago, and it's just, yeah, they do deteriorate after time. So after that one stopped springing back, yeah.
Pillows do have to be swapped out every few months. That is one thing you don't want to learn the hard way. Pillows have to be swapped out every few months. They do go flat, and it's
Well, yeah, I kept flipping and rotating it, and I got quite a few good years out of that one, but I can't find another one that's quite the same consistency.
Yeah, that's why you want to go to a real mattress store. You don't want to just go to any old store, because they'll have the good pillows. They'll have different feels. They'll have different consistencies, and you can pick it out that way. And then when you test it along with the mattress, you're getting the whole experience. It really is a science, and it ties into the science of sleep itself. Like I said, when you go into the restorative stages, for example, if the mattress doesn't meet the body, that's when the body goes limp.
Yeah.
You don't want your body to come down to meet the mattress. The mattress has to come up to meet you.
Yeah, what I find, like I said, I sleep on my side, and what happens the most often is I'm getting too much compression on the shoulder, so I wake up with that arm being sore.
Yeah, that's a big problem. You definitely want to. That's where the comfort feel comes in, because otherwise you can't end up with just the bone on bone.
Yeah, and that's the thing for me, that I am, rather on the bony side for the most part. I've started to develop a belly, but not too much padding for most places.
Yeah. So. But yeah, I mean, you can also, adjustable bases, by the way, those are cool and all, but they're really not as necessary as people want you, as the salesperson will want you to believe they are. In my time selling mattresses, I have never sold an adjustable base. I don't care to sell an adjustable base. They're just not all that necessary. They're good for if you have a medical need. Like me personally, I could probably benefit from one, because I can't sleep laying flat right now, whether on my side or on my back, because of the embolism in my lung.
Yeah.
You know about that. So, but
I'd also, kind of been looking at something that I could have gone, without the box spring, just because of, not having that much height to it, because I was actually thinking about building a Murphy bed. So then you don't really have the room for a box spring to fold up in that.
well, that's definitely not a bad idea. They do have low profile box springs, where they're not as thick, instead of being almost as thick as the mattress itself. But Yeah, you really got. It's a minefield when you wanna get the mattress and not use the box spring, because it can screw up your warranty.
Mhm.
And always buy the mattress protector, because any staining on the mattress itself, bye warranty.
Mm.
Yeah.
It
And
sounds
trust
like
me,
they're pretty picky to the point that the warranty doesn't mean anything.
no, the warranty is very helpful, because if there's a manufacturer defect, you don't want to be paying for that within the 10 years, because that's a 10-year thing.
Yeah, it just sounds like after a year or two, they'll find some way to disqualify the warranty.
I mean, yeah, they are picky, but I mean, it also depends on the manufacturer. Like, personally, if you want my advice, never buy a Sealy. Sealy's are crap. Get a Serta or get a Simmons. Tempur-Pedics are overrated. I was always a Simmons person, and that's if I can't go to where I'm telling Josh we have to go is we're going to a little mom and pop mattress place, Croydon Mattress Factory, and it's the actual factory. And you pick a floor model and you pick what you want, and they page back to the factory. Okay, I need model da 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 da, and they start making it for you when
Yeah.
when you're walking out the door.
Yeah, there is an independent mattress factory here in Minneapolis.
That's definitely a good place to go if you're looking to save money while also getting good quality.
Yeah.
So definitely want to go there.
Well, I had got a futon there like 20 years ago.
Yeah, actually, the frame for the futon that Josh and I have in our bedroom, that came from Croydon Mattress Factory. The mattress came from Walmart, because the original mattress I had, the really good one from Croydon, got poisoned with Roundup because it was put in the shed for I forget what reason. But yeah, the independent mattress factories are a great place to start. Because that'll give you the same quality as like Simmons or Serta, or real bougie people get Stearns and Foster, but they run on the firmer side, which it sounds like you could go for more of a plusher mattress. Or more like a luxury firm. Luxury firm is like a softer version of firm.
What I remember being the best thing for me was that back in the mid to late 80s, I was working for a company that their business was mostly making boxes, but all sorts of packaging. And I went down and I got them to make me a 3-inch thick slab of high density foam. And I just had that over a sheet of plywood, and that was really about the best mattress I've ever had.
Oh wow.
Because it really, I sank down to the
plywood between the mattress and the box spring.
Yeah, well,
I bet you can guess why.
I sank down to the point that, my shoulder, I could just feel the plywood, but then it was compressing enough that it was giving support through the whole middle section.
Ooh. I'm not sure how I think that would feel. But no, never put plywood between your mattress and your box spring. You hear that, side chat? Never do that. It is a bad idea. It fucks up your warranty. You'll be fucked if there's a manufacturer's defect.
Well, I've only heard of people doing that when the mattress was already to the point of it should have been replaced, but they couldn't afford to.
Yeah, no, you're better off just at that point, No, never do that. Because it actually is like so bad for the mattress, and it's so bad for you.
Oh yeah, well it's definitely very abrasive on the mattress.
No, 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 I don't want to sleep on harsh weed killer. I like not having cancer. I already had a blood clot in my lung. What more do y'all want from me? Are you trying to kill me? Look at the side shot on my phone.
Weed killer? You mean the chemicals in the plywood?
No, because I mentioned my old futon mattress was poisoned with Roundup when we
Oh,
used to live in the shed.
okay. That must have been while I wasn't hearing what was going on.
Oh, air mattress. Look at all the head you can get. That's terrible.
Yeah, but I also know about sleeping in your recliner because I have the acid reflux, and when that gets bad, it gets a lot worse if I lay down. So then I have to try to sleep upright in my chair.
Yeah, for me with the recliner, if I try to lie flat, I start feeling pain right in the right on the left side of my rib cage, which is where I felt the pain when the embolism first developed. And then I sit up and it resolves and I can breathe just fine. So if
Yep.
I'm in the recliner, I can, recline back to sleep and it's fine. I'm not like upright, but I'm also not completely flat.
Yeah. Well, for me, this chair was just a really lucky find that
Yeah.
somebody had gotten some new ones, so they had traded in these a set of two matching recliners to the furniture store up in Michigan, and they decided that they weren't really resellable and they were just going to toss them. So I got them free, and it's like there aren't any rips or anything. It's gotten kind of worn. So at this point, I'm looking at.
Sounds like acid that takes a yoga class. That's terrible.
Yeah. I'm thinking that I might just try my hand at reupholstery and see if I can recover these.
I mean, if the only thing wrong is a little bit of tearing in the fabric, by all means,
Well, there's no tears at all. It's just, kind of rubbed down.
Yeah.
And I mean, even Sammy, who has been trying his best for a couple of years, has not put any holes in it.
Sammy, who is that?
Sammy's son is my cat.
Ah, I had a feeling. I just needed to be sure.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Oh, cats. Gotta love them. I miss my stupid ass cat. Lily was a moron. I've told you about Lily, right, Purple?
Oh yeah, I had seen pictures of them.
Of Lily or Picasso?
Oh, I'm sorry.
You may say Picasso.
Yeah.
No, Lily has been dead a few years now. Lily was the cat I had since I was about 8 years old, 8 or 9.
Yep.
And one of the very few times I ever saw my mother fling an animal across the house was
well, and if Diana will put this up, this was my compromise to Sammy scratching on the side of my recliner all the time.
Aww.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just one of those big cardboard scratchies that I replace periodically.
Moo.
But no, Lily.
Easy, am I not knowing?
I think she froze.
You go to the frosted. I don't know.
Yep. It looks like Catherine's froze up on us.
Oh, kinds of fun stuff.
So, and I think I may need to get up again for the iced teapot soon. Yeah. That's a couple of years ago, Sloth Girl got me one of those Mr. Coffee iced tea makers. So,
Oh, okay,
it
yeah.
works just like the drip coffee makers, except it's a 3-quart pot.
Yeah, moo.
But I go through the 3 quarts of iced tea in about 2 days. Yep.
I have returned.
And now she's twins.
Move
Whee!
beef.
Anyway, yeah, so I come down the stairs and I hear my mom scream and I see Lily fly across the house. And I'm like, oh, why is the cat flying across the house? And I hear my mom I hear my mom screaming about the cat is retarded, the cat is retarded. I'm like, what did the cat do this time that you're using that word of all words? Turns out she had been cooking breakfast and on the stove and with a burner that, burners are fire, and the cat jumped on the flaming burner. So
Okay then.
that's yeah. You know how most cats, I'm sure Sylvia does this, Diana. You know how most cats will do anything in their power to avoid re-encountering their own shit,
Oh,
such
yeah,
as
sure.
burying. Not Lily. Lily would take a shit and then curl up and go to sleep next to the Why is Stool here?
Oh, no.
Stool
I
is in
don't
the
know.
chat.
There goes the neighborhood, damn it.
Stool is here. Just what we need.
Oh,
There goes my
caparodie.
day. I was having a great Sunday, and now Stool is here. Should we invite him?
I don't know. I was thinking it was gonna be time to shut down soon, but I don't know.
I was just surprised that Stool hasn't retaliated on me for changing the name of his Twitter group to Tough It.
Hi,
Shallow
I
Gospel.
expected some backlash from that and just nothing.
Maybe I should call Josh in here since Stool is in the chat.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, because Stool and Josh don't exactly get along because there have been beard-related disputes.
Put the two of them on channel and just sort of stand back.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, I'm out of that because I am actively trying to kill my beard again. Although I spent 3 years actively trying to kill it before, and you can see it didn't really help.
I'm just gonna jump in the chat here. Just my usual. Oh, Stool is planning his revenge, is he? I'd love to see him try. I'd love to know what the hell Stool's revenge would entail.
Here's the Akfu.
How many stools does it take to screw in a light bulb?
Oh, no, I don't want to think about that.
Well, we don't know because the lamp that's behind him has still been without a bulb for over a year now.
There you go.
Ah, this is definitely a.
Apparently, somehow he got an American light fixture and he can't get an American light bulb for it.
He doesn't have this thing called the internet.
Yeah, that's the one. I don't know how. I don't want to know how that shit works, do I?
Probably not.
Well, the British lamp bases are actually a lot more like a larger size of the base you have for the taillight for a car.
I was going to say the Brits use bayonets, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God! Every time I hear bayonets, when we were in the midst of the 2012 presidential election, my mom decided that President Obama saying something about horses and bayonets. I forget what his exact words were. Apparently, it was the funniest thing ever. Well, that's why we have fewer horses and bayonets.
Ayakadasta. Oh my
I could
word.
use a bayonet. I think that would solve a lot of my boyfriend problems.
Yeah,
Your bulbous light is being artistic. Okay, what about your brainless head? Explain yourself there.
I want to know how you ended up with an American socket. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to figure out.
Yeah,
Is how
that
did he
makes more
wind up
sense
with
to
that
me.
fixture in his home in the UK?
Uh,
You know, because it's not even like it's a portable lamp, it's screwed to the wall.
Uh-huh.
yeah, that makes no sense. That just sounds like a term for a stupid person. I'm gonna start calling people that.
But then you have to remember that stool is involved. So of course it's going to be screwy, right, stool?
Yeah,
Yep.
a chainsaw in a bathtub could solve boyfriend problems too. No, too messy. One well placed bayonet stab to the heart is one thing, but a chainsaw is a little much. Screw-ins are for posh people here. Yeah,
Yep.
and you're definitely not in that category now, are you,
Just
Stool?
when you rent the wood chipper, remember to use a pseudonym and pay cash.
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing people keep screwing up. They use a credit card to pay for the wood chipper where they find the DNA.
Yeah, and maybe find a way to avoid being seen on security cameras. So much revenge to plan here, but well, Stool, I don't know, man. I don't see you as the vengeful type.
I don't
Catch
see
me
how he
up.
can get revenge when he hasn't venged the first time.
Exactly. Stool is royalty. Yeah, if we're talking about King of the Dickheads,
Hmm.
yeah,
Is the royal
now
stool
it's a stream.
is the royal stool akin to a royal flush?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes, the royal stool sits in the royal bowl. The royal stool, the messenger for the porcelain god.
Yes.
Now, come on, who among us hasn't prayed to the porcelain god after a night of drinking?
I prayed to the porcelain god for no reason yesterday morning, and it was busy. Oh yes, that's right. Stool is French. I forgot about that. Apparently, that's a big thing now. Stool is French.
Well, yes, don't you know Stool's official backstory?
I do
And I
not
know it's official because I made
backstory.
it up myself.
Oh, you did. All right, let's
Yeah.
hear this.
Well, you know you've seen Beauty and the Beast.
Oh my
Well,
God, was that written about Stool's childhood?
Well, see, when the witch showed up, he was in the barn working with the cows, and
Okay.
when he saw the witch at the door, he ran for help, but he still got caught under the enchantment anyway. That's why he's a talking
And
stool.
he turned into.
See? Yeah. So that's why he's a talking milking stool.
Oh my God, everybody's frozen again.
See, it all makes perfect sense, and then of course he's French because that's where the story was. You know, the guy who was cursed was a French prince. See, it all fits together. Yeah, Stool wishes a French maid would sit on him.
That's the story. Yeah. I think Stool wishes a lot of things would sit on him. That's just never gonna happen. That ship sailed a long time ago, buddy. Just yeah, that ship is gone. You lot are weird. To the shop I go. Oh, but still, I sent you an invite. I feel like roasting somebody.
Moo.
Oh, I have a message. No, I don't. I thought I did.
My YouTubes must be running slow because you answered that before I saw it
School
on my
said I
screen.
have to go buy noodles. Oh my god, so he's got to go get a brain transplant. Okay.
Okay then. Moo. Oh, for the love of Saint Gulick.
Oh my god, that was terrible.
I think that's at the end of the month, isn't it?
What? Where?
What?
St. Gulick's Day. I think I had a note about it here somewhere that it was coming up at the end of the month.
Okay. I forget anymore. I used to know all the holidays and everything.
Yep, St. Gulick's Day is May 31st.
Oh, okay then.
I have no idea what that is, but okay. I'm good.
Gulick is a. Do you know about Discordianism, Hail Eris, all that stuff?
No, never heard of it. There's
It's
a lot I've never heard of that scene, though.
Discordianism is a parody religion based on worship of Eris, Greek goddess of strife, discord, and chaos. Gulick is one of the Discordian saints. Gulick is a cockroach.
Oh. Okay. Okay, then.
Yeah, Gulick is my favorite saint. And then there's a cat.
Because he's a cockroach?
Say again?
Because he's a cockroach?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Is that what he's your favorite?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then.
When you're a cockroach, you know you got something going for you.
Yeah.
Oh my. Yeah,
Invincibility?
It's pretty much.
I forgot I have leftover pizza in the fridge, but I'll have to get up and make it.
Yeah, ionizing radiation won't do a damn thing, right?
Yep. Yeah, at one point, like back in the 80s, I thought that we were going to wipe out all life on this planet. But I have come to realize that we can't really do that. We'll make it uninhabitable for our species. But whatever we do, the cockroaches, spiders, and some things in the deep ocean are going to survive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Man, that just made me want to go watch Wall-E. That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I got Microside decided she liked it, and I didn't know. I was hanging out with her one day, and we had something or other on, and then she led me into her bedroom. Like, come on, mommy. Okay, all right, what's going on? So we went in the bedroom, and she hands me her Wall-E book. I said, are you telling me you want to watch Wall-E? She said, yes, I like Wall-E. I was like, all right. So I went and I put on Wall-E.
Cool.
And so I looked at her and said, your Nona will be happy to hear this because my mom loves Wall-E. Have y'all seen that movie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've got some...
How long ago did it come out and these motherfuckers are still fucking up this new planet?
No, it was 20 years ago, wasn't it?
What?
No, definitely not.
Wall-E, wasn't it early 2000s?
I'm gonna Google it. Hang on. Let's go to the Google-nator.
Okay.
Wall-E. All right. Wall-E was 2008.
Yep. Okay, 2008. So it's a bit later than I thought.
Yeah. I remember when it came out and my mom first saw it and she thought it was the cutest thing ever. And then my stepdad got it for her birthday. Like one of the few birthday presents she was ever given that wasn't a bottle of Saint Emilion that she actually liked. I actually got discharged from the hospital on her birthday, and I'm not allowed to drive long distances because of the risk of possible future clots right now.
Mhm.
But if I hadn't been in the hospital, I was thinking about barging into her house unannounced with a bottle of Saint Emilion. That would have been instant forgiveness for barging into her house unannounced.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm normally not allowed to do that. Quite a few of my friends actually have the privilege of showing up at her house unannounced. I do not. I am not the favored child.
Oh.
My older sister is the favorite.
Somehow you just manage to get on everybody's shit list, don't you?
Hey, what can I say? People either love me or hate me because I tell it like it is, not how everybody wishes it was. I have no fucks to give and no filter. A lot of opinions.
Hmm.
In fact, speaking of no fucks to give,
Honey,
and
put those claws away, honey. Damn it. Damn cat.
Sylvia, are you being a naughty cat?
Yes, always.
This sounds like a naughty little kitty.
Oh,
I was at Acme the other day, and some stupid idiot. Let me go to my Facebook page, and I'll screen share because this was just disgusting. So I was at Acme with Josh, and some moron let their kid bite an apple and then put it back in the apple pile.
Oh, yay.
We are in a whole ass pandemic. Do you see this? Do you see this disgustingness?
Castrejada, I don't know to knowing this thing.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a bit unsanitary.
a bit. But yeah, that's about where we are as a society. That happened.
Yeah, but I got one you were saying as far as bringing a bottle and being forgiven. This is the doormat sloth girl wants to get.
Okay.
No, my mom wants a new one that she used to have one that said "go away," and she wants a new one that says "go away."
Yep. Well, it's something I keep asking about, that they say that vampires can't come in unless they're invited. But if you've got a doormat that says welcome, does that count as an invitation?
Yeah, why not?
Worthy question. Kind of like the age-old question: why we drive on a parkway and park on a driveway.
There you are.
I forgot I had another Kinder bar. I'm just like grazing on random bullshit because I really don't have anything in the house to make a meal right now.
Yeah, I was just going for some leftover potato salad.
Oh,
I have
yum.
leftover pizza, but I don't want to get up. I don't want to get up and heat it up. I ordered Domino's yesterday because cheese is something I can have. It's low in vitamin K because that's the nutrient I'm trying to avoid right now. And my order number was 66, and I almost pissed myself laughing because all I hear is fucking Emperor Palpatine execute order 66. And I'm sitting here dying laughing so hard that I start choking. Because if I laugh too hard, I start choking. And Josh is like, "What's so funny? What's so funny?" I'm like, "No, you think you're too cool for Star Wars. I can't explain it to you." Hello, Sylvia.
It is the kiddiness.
Sylvia.
Oh.
Yeah, well, Doorknobhead wonders if Kinderbar is like eating babies. So, are there any Eltern bars out there? I'm just curious.
I do not think so.
Okay. Because Eltern is
I don't make it
parrots.
that far.
And then we have this cat who is sitting on my thigh. Yes. She does that.
Oh,
No, she's not sitting on my thigh anymore. Huh?
It's like I can't go get Jaws though, because Jaws will hiss at me and bite me because he's an asshole.
Hi, honey.
Stupid
Hi.
turtle.
Dude, it's like I found him downstairs, right under your carpet. There's a guy. His bathroom.
Well, Petunia Sloth Girl's kitty is still bites me regularly.
Nothing that I know.
But
Yeah, just.
yeah, we got her from the shelter. She was obviously abused, so it's like biting's like the only way she knows to communicate at this point.
Poor thing.
Yeah, so you know, it's like she's gotten so much better about it, though. I mean, she hasn't broken the skin in like, you know, the whole year we've been here. But used to be like when we first got her, it's like anytime somebody touched her, she thought she was going to get hit. So it's taken her a couple of years just to get used to the idea that being pet is not a bad thing.
I tell you, for the past 2 years, I've been hearing tapping.
Yeah.
From up
No, we're
in the
not all gonna
soffit
hurt you.
here. And I keep asking your maintenance department, is there anything wrong? Is there anything wrong? And they keep telling me, no, it's a solid ceiling. And I keep looking at them and no, it's not.
Sounds
and they
like
keep
water dripping
yes.
from inside.
Okay, from.
Ooh, let's be
Usually,
nosy.
I hear the sound from around here.
Great. And she's the only one who would have the ability to mute somebody else.
Right on the other side of the wet wall.
Something might be dripping and going down. I'm gonna try to figure this out, but if anything concerns you, I'll let you know, but probably not. You take care. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Okay. As
Should
long
I
as the
start
place
moaning
doesn't fall
pornographically?
apart, we're all fine.
Right. And the ground's still standing.
Oh, yay.
Oh! Oh, yes! Oh!
The heck is going on here?
Oh, nothing. I was just. Nothing. I'm a good child.
Oh, my. So wait
So
a
you got a
minute.
little leak in your ceiling there? Hi. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, you left your mic on when we were hearing something about your ceiling.
Yeah, well, it's, you know, there's this knocking on the door, and one of these days I should get a sign. Well, they'll ignore it anyway. That says, you know, on air or whatever. Somebody down below me is complaining that there's water leaking. And whatever's been going on, I don't know, for the last 2 years may be coming to fruition as far as I can tell.
Yeah, since I've been here, I had a couple of times that I had water come in through my ceiling, and I'm on the ground floor.
The one in the fridge?
So I don't think they ever quite figured out what it was, but it hasn't happened for the
Hey,
last
Josh, if we have water come
about
through
4
our
months
ceiling
now.
And of course, you know, the way it all works is no matter what it is, they'll blame me.
Oh yeah. We've got a lot wrong in this apartment. We have black mold in our walls.
The whole fucking apartment building is wrong.
Well, Well,
The
you
whole
heard about.
goddamn building should be condemned.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the things that
Yeah, we've
this is
got
probably
black
the
mold in
first
our
place I've
walls.
lived that I've.
Mold, roaches, mice, bugs.
This is probably the first place I've lived that I've actually been happy with the level they've maintained it at. Most of the
Lucky
places
you.
I've lived
Our
in,
landlords are shit bags.
most of the places I've lived in, I've had to deal with a level of workmanship that my own brother would have fired me for.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah, but here
it's
the good about
ridiculous
it.
here. Like,
Well, and here it's not even like them just doing the bare minimum. It's like they've been going through now and replacing all of the light fixtures in the corridors. Just because over the years the covers for them have gotten discolored, so they're not giving off as much light. But they're replacing all the fluorescent fixtures with new LED ones. And Catherine froze again.
Oh, yay.
Catherine froze and Diana's gone, so I'm sitting talking to myself.
Yes, that's what you're doing. It's the frostication stuff.
Yep.
And I just love it when they come in. And you're right in the middle of straightening stuff out and everything else. The floor is all full of stuff strewn all over the place and everything, and they think that you don't
hi,
keep
Mark.
Yep. Oh, you're back now.
Dayo Corosto.
The internet, please. You good?
Oh, te betrasta per cosini.
Well, and apart from when you're frozen, though, your internet seems quicker than mine is. Because you keep reading comments in the side chat before I see them. So
Well,
apparently my
that's 'cause
connection to YouTube is lagging behind a bit.
Well, so's mine.
No, in the side chat, I'm on my phone. In the side chat, I'm on my phone, and I use mobile data for that.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm hardwired to the internet, and you're reading the comments before they're coming up on the YouTube display.
Ah.
So apparently my lag, from here to my YouTube is
Yeah.
lagging a couple of seconds behind what you're seeing.
The stupid turtle keeps falling off his rock and hitting his head, Josh.
Oh. What the fuck is wrong with you, guy? Do you need some more water?
Okay. He's just gotta, be a tough guy to the turtle, and now he's Mr. Softy.
Yeah.
You should see him when there's a puppy around. He's Mr. I hate dogs, and then you present him with a puppy, and he's all, oh, look how cute, give me the puppy.
Oh, yeah, baguette.
Why did you do that? You missed school.
Get your food, Cat.
You missed your buddy's school.
Fuck him. Call him my buddy.
Well, yeah, you two are beard buddies.
What beard?
School ain't got no beard. That's the joke.
Okay, that's it. I'm going to pluck out my beard and give it to Stool, and with mine and his together, and then Josh doesn't stand a chance.
Don't.
Hey, Randy.
You don't want to. Oh, Randy's here. Hi. Oh, cool.
Hey, Randy.
Ah, Randy should come join the party.
Oh, Tabajiki. Oh.
What are you looking at, Josh? What are you curious as what's
Yeah.
going on?
Diane is just trolling for subscribers for there, waving her boobs in front of the camera.
There you go. Yeah.
I could wave my boobs in front of the camera, but I don't think that would end very well. Josh, no!
Yeah, I can too.
Josh, stop
Hey.
it! You're gonna get her.
Hey, you want wave? I can take mine out and wave them in front of the camera.
Actually, one of the shill streams did get cut off for a man being on screen without a shirt
Oh, really?
because they saw nipples. They cut off the stream.
Josh is trying to wave his nipples around in front of the camera.
Yeah.
It is.
It is.
Yeah.
Because you know the fucking the glass piece doesn't spin because it's not the right one.
No, I know.
Sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
just the stupid
we're-
mock can't tell the difference between man nipples and woman nipples.
What,
Well,
Josh? What
sometimes
happened?
there isn't that much difference.
We're at the end and we're
Oh my! Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Well, now that Josh is done running his mouth about Fortnite, but yeah, fucking. Oh my god. No, Josh's beard is nice. I don't care what Stool has to say. He said, I have to go buy noodles. I should have responded along the lines of, Stool, you can't buy brains in a store. Well, technically, if stores sell chicken heads, I guess you can buy brains.
Wolf beef.
Hey, I'll sell you brains, guaranteed to double your intelligence or no money back.
There you go.
I not stupid, I not faulty.
Atabodato.
I'm smart.
Speaking of braids, can you fucking guys tell Kat that I please need a haircut? Look at this shit. It's disgusting. Can you guys please tell her that I need a haircut?
I think it's luxurious and majestic.
Please tell her that I need a haircut.
He does not need a haircut. He has beautiful hair.
Go on.
No. No, you don't get to cut your hair. No, because I don't get to dye mine. Go fuck yourself.
Well, you know, I also thought that another way I could make a lot of money would be, while it can't be cured, I could sell people a treatment for gullibility. It's only $100 a dose. They need it once a week.
Okay.
Oh my god. There's lots of ways you can really get over on stupid people if you have the malice.
Yeah,
and
I really think, you know, I should have started a Woo channel. I could be selling, you know, bottles of various colored water for $100 each.
Why do I feel like we discussed this
Yeah.
in another stream?
Yeah, you know, just all I have to say is that some people believe that this can help with this condition.
Yeah. Never stated as a scientific fact.
Moo. It's very moo.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what's not very moo? Liver.
What?
You know what's not very moo? Liver.
I love liver. Can't get enough of it.
I've never had taste for it either.
I will say that many people who do not like beef liver can actually deal with calf's liver because calf's liver isn't quite as strongly flavored. And then
Well, yeah, because it doesn't have all the years of drinking.
there you go.
I
And then for
like
those who
chicken
can't
livers.
take calf's liver, well, fuck them if they can't take a joke.
No, I actually tried chicken livers at an Italian restaurant in Trenton that has since closed down.
Okay.
So good. I don't think I'll ever eat it again, but it was pretty good.
It's a little on the bitter side, but it's not bad.
I don't want to stick my tongue out. No, I don't want you putting something on my tongue.
No, vet minions. Where did I put the egg thing? There's the egg thing, and I don't know where I put it.
It's next to the foo thing.
Okay, gotcha. The Fifi thing. No Fifi thing?
Oh, I don't know where Fifi left her thing.
Okay.
Stop talking about Fifi's with Josh out here.
Fifi, do you love me?
Oh my, oh my.
No, because he starts talking about his jail days.
Now, Doorknob Head's saying I should sell bottles of my bathwater.
There you are.
Except I do not have a bathtub, I only have a shower. I wish I had a tub.
Why would anybody sell their bathwater?
For the record, guys, it wasn't jail, it was juvie.
It wasn't jail, it was juvie.
I was in a 2301 for 2.5 years. I got 1 hour of freedom a day.
Okay, warn Josh to shut up, or I can make that go down a really bad path he won't like.
No, don't mention bad path. He likes bad paths.
Very bad paths.
Oh, he wouldn't like this.
I don't know.
Oh, Stool's back.
Don't tell him he won't do something. Because
That voice, whoever that thing is, he's fucking funny.
that's Purple, and Purple's in the process of transitioning.
Sorry, you're funny.
Well, Stool's back and he's voting for liver, so.
Oh, okay.
Stool's back.
Oh, we're all in
Ew.
trouble now.
Doorknob Head is suggesting liver smoothies.
Ew.
That's an interesting idea. I've never tried a liver smoothie.
I don't know, somehow meat with that texture just does not sound at all appealing.
I've had a hot sauce and a fruit smoothie.
Yeah, well, fruit smoothies, yes. Meat smoothies, no.
Yeah, at that point, it's just like,
Yeah, meat needs to have some texture to it. Meat can't be liquid.
yeah, no. That's why a micro-sized pediatrician told me, don't give her the baby food meats. They're disgusting.
Okay.
I'm like, no. You know what? I'm going to trust your judgment on that. But my daughter doesn't even like meat.
She's a vegetarian?
Oh my.
When am I not? That's another thing. Josh acts like Mr. Gangster tough guy, but as soon as Microside walks in the room, he's just a big teddy bear.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as long as he treats her well.
Oh, he adores her. He would take a bullet for that child. And I mean that quite literally. Like,
Oh, yeah. Well, I have
Eddie
to say,
her.
after my ex pushed me out, I didn't miss her, but I did miss the kids.
Yeah. I hear that's common.
Of course, that was pretty much...
Haven't you raised multiple children that are not yours biologically?
Yeah, over 4 relationships, I've raised 9 kids from 4 different mothers.
My goodness.
9 kids from 4 different mothers and 7 different fathers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, none of the fathers could be bothered to take any time for him.
Yeah, Microsized father doesn't bother with her. He hits me up when he wants his dick wet, and it's like, dude. Like, dude, you met me on Tinder. Why don't you go back on there? Baby daddies, not fun.
Oh my. Where they?
Yeah, and that was pretty much my 12-year relationship with my ex ended when they were all teenagers and had gotten to be independent enough, and I had outlived my usefulness.
Uh-huh.
Oh, lovely. You know, and that's just so fucked up. You know, that's just not right.
Well, also, it's like she understood I was autistic, but she never got used to the idea that I was communicating like an autistic.
Oh.
So,
So basically, sounds like she thought you would outgrow autistic traits in adulthood.
yeah, pretty much. But, you know, it was like she never quite got the idea that I don't pick up on the, you know, things that are implied and the little clues, that I had to take her at her word. So, yeah, when I didn't do things that she had implied she wanted but never stated.
Ah-ha-ha.
That ain't right.
Yeah, I don't like that sort of thing where you're supposed to be a mind reader.
Yep. Yeah, I need people to be blunt with me. If you don't put it all
Wait a
out there in
minute.
black and white, I'm not going to get it.
The heck was that?
Yeah, I heard your computer do some kind of like, sounded
How
kind
the
of like a
hell
water
did that
cooler
happen?
bubbling.
Where the hell did
What did it do this time?
Alrighty. That's interesting.
Oh, my day is ruined!
Trying to figure
Stool's here!
Hey, Stool.
trying to figure out how you got the URL.
I have my ways.
I'd like to find out so I know how those things happen in case there are sometimes people who are on and that figures.
I use my sleuthful ways.
No, I gave him the URL.
There's a spy in your midst.
Yeah, okay.
I believe the term is mole.
I was being polite. I can now see new Avi, Bigley, purple. That's really cool.
Yep, Junie made that for me.
I am
just thrilled with it.
I saw this morning. Well, actually, it was this afternoon for me.
Yep.
You sent the invite out, but I'd slept totally through it, of course. But
well, yeah, I know that, you know, that was starting like around sunrise for you.
No, the sun never rises on Plague Island, but I get your drift. That is really smart.
Well, it doesn't need to rise because the sun will never set on the British Empire.
I'm just not going to go there. I hate this place so much.
It hates you too, Stool.
I know. But, you know, one good thing, I did manage to get fish and chips twice this year before I have to buy it.
You're talking about that. We were just talking about Arthur Creatures earlier in the stream.
From henceforth, I have to buy it from Norway. So, yeah, me.
Yeah, I was hearing about that you can't actually get cod in England anymore.
Well, we can, but we have to import it from Norway.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, Brexit.
Your own fishing boats can't get it.
No. It's so ludicrous.
Because cod are not patriotic British fish, I guess.
No. They're foreigners.
Yeah, I still haven't had decent fish and chips in years, and the closest place...
The best, I mean, I've not had it, or I hadn't had it for about 10 years, and I was absolutely dying to have proper British patriotic fish and chips. And I accidentally found a place, an Uber Eats thing, who had been bombarding me with these special offers. And I had two of them, so spend 15 quid, you get 15 quid off. That's a good bargain.
That sounds like a ripoff.
No, that's a good bargain. Spend 15, you get 15 off.
Yeah, it's basically buy one, get one free.
No, it's basically free food.
That's where I'm saying it sounds like a ripoff.
It sounds like it, doesn't it? But it's actually true, and I used it twice. So as long as she's,
Oh,
the only thing you end up paying for is the delivery, £2 maybe, and the fee, £1. So you get 15 quid's worth of food for £3. And I did that twice, and I got my fish and chips. And I got it before the Norwegians fucked us.
congratulations. What do you want for that? A medal?
No, I want more fish and chips, actually, but
The closest place I know of that makes anything even resembling the real British fish and chips is about an hour and 20 minutes drive each way.
and you.
So
You know
we're a
what?
little out of their delivery area.
Oh, I see.
You know what you can have, Stool? You know what you can have?
Hmm.
These nuts. Why are you stroking your nothingness?
That's what she said.
That may very well be what she said.
So have you literally
Definitely
got no?
what I said.
Stool, you know, that doesn't reflect on you very well either if she walked in and asked why you're stroking your nothingness.
I know. So have you literally got no options for deliveries, Purple, for nice yummies?
Well, for other types of food, just not fish and chips.
That's really
I
bad.
don't know of any place in the city, you know, the lockdown started just a couple of weeks after we moved here. So I did have a chance to check out the local restaurants, and I don't know if any of them make decent fish and chips.
I would
But,
guess no.
you know, we don't
would be
have
the
any of
answer.
them that are at all English themed or anything like that.
This is
Well,
the
Stool,
weird
aren't
thing
you a little
because
biased?
a little bit, yeah. This is the weird thing because we invented fish and chips. Well, actually, we didn't. It was the Jewish people, but it's kind of our main thing. And where I live, funnily enough, the place where I went to get my hair cut the other day, which is a 10-second walk away, used to be a fish and chip shop. Now
What
you can't
hair?
find. Now you can't find fish and chip shops around here at all. It's all pizzas
Yeah.
and kebabs and all that shit. So I really was so excited when I found, and it's a gamble. I took the gamble, and this place that delivered my fish and chips, my gosh, it was so, oh, yeah, it was orgasmic. So
Yeah, well, fish and chips actually was the original fast food. It was the first thing that was, made to be cooked with the intention of people taking it home to eat it.
Mm-hmm. And it was brought here. I can't remember which
Stool, you
century, but
me.
it was brought here by those immigrants, would you believe? The people with the laser eyes who burned down forests. And I just found it.
Oh my god! No. The lasers weren't in eyes. The lasers were from space.
Oh, okay.
If you're going to refer to the Marjorie Taylor Greene bullshit that comes out of that fucking stupid bitch's mouth, at least have the decency to do it right.
I'm sorry. I do find it utterly hilarious, though, because we've reached a point now where all we can do is just laugh at these idiots. Yes, our country's fucked, but all we can do is laugh and say, told you so. But our main dish, I mean, it's so funny. We now can't buy fish and chips. We have to import it from Norway. That is hilarious.
Okay, so does that mean I should be able to get good fish and chips now from the Norwegian restaurant?
Well, you'll still be paying. I don't know how to answer that. No, because your cod won't be Norwegian.
Yeah,
cod.
I just have to. I have to get a recipe, for what the right blend of seasoning is, and I'll have to just make them myself.
Despite what you might think, I'm not actually an expert on the fishing of cod. All I know is that our cod, that everybody in this country eats, is caught in Norway, and they've just told us to fuck off because the UK is a dick. So funny.
I mean, we knew that. Mike and I discuss that every Thursday.
I'm not going to disagree with you.
Yeah, harmonica man. I looked at the YouTube and I was wondering about that. That why on the YouTube, it's just a fixed image of Stool, but we can see Diana moving. So something's wrong with what it's feeding to YouTube. It's not getting the same image that we've got in the chat here.
Okay, yeah, looks like he's...
Oh, am I broken?
Yeah, something's broken.
I think it's YouTube that's broken.
It's either YouTube or
You've
OBS,
been
one of the
broken
two, I'm
for
not sure
French
which.
talk.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see what you mean. On the YouTubes, I'm kind of stiff,
Yeah.
aren't I? Hmm.
Yeah, you're just a static picture there.
Let
Everything's
me do
okay
on
on
the
my
egg
end.
thing to see on the thing. Okay, now on the Google Meet, he's moving around, so it's the OBS that's being a... Okay, now he's moving on the OBS again. So it's the way the windows are coming up.
It'll be that. It'll be Diana with that silly Linux again. You've probably broken something.
No, Sylvia broke something last week. I'm gonna have to reinstall everything.
Just use Windows.
Okay, Stool's
Not
blinking
happening.
again.
The more you say it, the less the less chance I'll do it.
So stubborn.
I love Windows. I love Windows.
I maintain they call it Windows because you can see all your files, but you can't actually get to them.
I have been using Linux almost exclusively for 22 years, and it's been doing me a damn good job.
I would rather not use Windows. I just don't understand the computers enough to be able to deal with them.
I cannot stand Macintosh.
So, yeah, well, I'm stuck using Windows just because it's what all the programs I download expect me to be running.
I was so bored earlier. You've got to bear in mind that over here on Plague Island, it's a bank holiday weekend. So tomorrow is a holiday.
Oh, what's your holiday there this weekend?
I've no fucking idea. None of us know these things. We just get bank holiday weekends. I really don't know.
You just know you don't have to show up for work, huh?
I think that's it, yeah. I'm guessing it's May Day. That would be it, wouldn't it? Because May the 1st would have been on
Well, that would have been yesterday.
a Friday, I think.
Yesterday was May.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was a weekend.
May the 1st was yesterday, yeah.
So that
It was
means that
Saturday.
Monday will be the holiday.
Okay, I didn't realize that was recognized as a national holiday there.
I'm guessing that's
So,
what it
Stool,
is.
do you notice anything different? Do you notice anything different when looking at my phone here from the
When
last
looking
time
at-
you saw me?
You're not in hospital and you're not talking utter gibberish about ice cream vans.
Yeah, and got out of the hospital on Thursday, actually.
Yeah, that's boring. So I think what you should do is use Windows, Diana.
Not happening.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Not
Jordan
happening.
Perez got it. Between Josh's nipples and Stool, we overloaded the system and broke YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, Stool, you missed Josh's nipples.
I'm not going to stress about this.
Sylvia swiped right.
Yeah, Josh just randomly, started talking about boobies out on the stream, and Josh just came running in, pulled up his shirt, and started flashing his nipples on the
Hey,
camera.
Yeah, that's my boy, Josh. That's my boy.
I ran an experiment and I proved that simply mentioning nipples will increase your views.
Oh, yeah, this is one of your theories, isn't it?
It's not a theory. I tested it. That for one of my live streams, for the thumbnail, I put up a picture of a pair of blue-footed boobies.
Oh,
And
yes.
just because I had
God.
just because I had the word boobies in the title, that stream got 20% more views than any of my other streams.
You know what? I was thinking of... I'm familiar with this story, and I was thinking of collaborating with you on this experiment because, again, I was bored yesterday, so I started knocking up a graphic for a stream of mine, should I ever do one again. And I'm now going to add... Oh, no, I can't do that because I got baninated last time for showing a nipple. Oh, crap. Okay. I've got
Yeah,
some
that's the
cunning
thing I
plans.
don't ever want the mental picture of is your nipples.
No, it wasn't mine. No. No. I'm not that perverted.
I'm sure Stool
Are you
was
sure?
classy. I'm sure Stool was classy, and I'm sure it was a topless shot of some BBC actress.
Stool
No,
is French. What do you
It really wasn't. It was very classy. It was, oh my gosh. I think it was the green lady from Star Trek.
Ah,
Oh no.
Never saw Star Trek.
No,
so.
it was a person playing the part of the green lady from Star Trek.
okay.
And
Cosplay at some convention.
I said no, she was totally naked. But I censored out her lady area, but I forgot to censor out a nipple, and YouTube banning-ated it whilst I was streaming because
Yeah.
her nipple was shown.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, well, that's I was saying that one of the shill streams got canceled because we were doing a takedown of this breatharian guy, and it was a man on the screen without a shirt, and YouTube canceled it because he was showing nipples.
This is why I'm now keeping my hat on, because after my recent
Because you have a
haircut-
nipple on your forehead?
Because
No,
he is
because-
in fact a giant boob.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, this is where I was going to. Without my hat, my head looks like a bosom. So this is why I now call my hat my head bra.
I think Josh is running around with a banana on his head today. I don't know where the hell he got it. I don't think I want to find out.
Can I don't usually do this, as you know. Can I shill something before you kick me out?
Oh no.
Well, I'll have my hand near the button and go ahead. See what happens.
Oh, she's got the censor button.
Yep.
Get Mike's book. If you've got any money,
Breathe
that
in
you can-
nipple.
not that you don't necessarily need to stay alive, buy Mike's book. It's a real joy to read. It really is.
Oh yeah, I saw on Twitter that you gave him a review.
I did, yeah. I actually emailed him that review. That's
Yep.
that's how much I was enjoying it.
Yeah, so in the next printing, it's going to have Stool's review on the book jacket, which is "It ain't shit."
Oh my god. Yes, still reviewing anything. That's exactly what it's.
I was slightly worried because I thought this is going to be crap. But I read my VIP copy, which I didn't pay for, I have to admit, and it's really lovely. So I don't shill stuff, as you know, but if you've got a few pennies to spare, buy it. It's really interesting and it's a good read.
Yeah, I was thinking I was going to buy it, although I already have a considerable stack of books I haven't got around to reading yet. But yeah, I should get a copy of it. Actually, I should get used to using the Kindle thing. I don't like it. I'm used to normal books. But I do have a tablet around here somewhere. So I should download the Kindle app on that.
Well, stick the Kindle app on your computer as well. And then you can read on your computer, and then when you go to your Kindle, you'll be at the same page, etc. Blah blah blah. It's kind of It's been around forever, Purple, but you know, get with the times.
You'd know a lot about being around forever, wouldn't you?
Uh-huh.
I'm only 66.2 million years old.
You know what?
I was talking
I'm not going to bite. Just like the Norwegian cod, I ain't biting.
Aha! That's how the British can get their revenge. You can't fish,
Oh no! Don't.
but you can go. You can't fish, but you can go up there, and you can throw buckets of bait overboard to feed all the cod, so that then they're not hungry enough for the Norwegians to catch them.
You know what the hilariously sad thing is? We literally can't take our fishing boats into Norwegian waters anymore. That's now illegal.
I figured it was something like that.
This is sad. In a serious way, this is sad. I don't know if you've seen the pictures. Probably not, because you're American. But we have one super duper fishing vessel that's a beautiful yellow colour. It's worth hundreds of millions of pounds, and it goes to Norway to catch the cod that feeds us. It's now going to be in It's now going to be tied up in dock for at least a year. It can't go out to do its job. Hundreds of people have now lost their jobs because of this. That's kind of sad, but this is what they voted for.
Yeah, and that's what keeps playing out over and over is just, all the restrictions that things are shutting down and lots of people are losing their jobs because it's easier for companies to go and just set up something in France or Germany, where they can sell to the whole of Europe rather than staying in the UK.
And the very, very sad thing is that the fishermen / fisher people of this country mostly voted in favour of leaving the EU. And why was that? It was because they were told a stack of lies.
Yeah. Well, we had a similar thing here that the California farmers overwhelmingly voted for Trump. And then due to Trump's policies, couldn't get enough migrant workers to pick the crops, and 20% of the crop rotted in the fields.
Oh.
I posted a link in my sexy DM thing on Twitter, I think it was yesterday, to a bloke who explains British politics. He's also got a sexy accent like mine, so maybe that will help the Americans.
Your accent is not sexy, you delusional fuck.
Maybe that will help, but I'm polite and I don't swear. Maybe that will help the Americans understand how what a massive fuck up this is.
Look, I told you, you stupid fucker, I don't swear.
But B, why, as serious as this is, and as sad as it is, because industries are dying now, people are losing their jobs. Forget COVID.
Yeah.
People are losing their jobs.
Yeah.
But we were telling these people this for 7 years, day after day.
Get that garbage bag off your head!
And they didn't listen. So you kind of reach a point where all you can do is just, that guy from The Simpsons, what's he called, that little kid who goes, ha.
Oh, Nelson?
Yeah, Nelson. That's all you can do now. All you can do is look at them and go, ha.
Yeah. Well, like you say, you were telling them for years and years, and they didn't want to look at, the actual facts, the actual information compiled by the people whose job it is to keep those things. Mm-hmm. They just wanted to believe all of their nationalist bullshit.
Yeah. And this is why I hate the cunts that are in charge of this country, because they're responsible for this.
Yeah.
They're the ones who peddled all the lies.
Yeah, well, similar situations for the US and UK, and it's like, these people were idiots and they voted for people who pretty much destroyed the economy, and they don't have jobs.
As much as we hated it, the orange shit gibbon is now gone. So you've got a chance, small maybe, you've got a chance to kind of make things right. A little chance.
No.
But we were discussing this earlier. Basically, Biden...
Saw your beard, Josh.
Yeah. Basically, Biden has 1 year to perform a miracle that will impress everyone in the country. And if he doesn't do that in the 2022 elections, the Republicans will get the Senate back and prevent anything from ever happening.
But do you get what I'm saying? I mean, it may be a long shot, but at least you've got a chance of correcting all the crap. Whereas we've got no chance whatsoever.
Yep.
I mean, we're stuck with this forever.
And we do have a slight shine of optimism because Biden is currently managing to hold an approval rating of around 60%, which for an American president is actually pretty high.
This is something that really is puzzling all the normal people over here, because the latest polling shows that the Conservatives still have a whopping lead over Labour. And considering what is going on over here at the moment, with all the illegal crimes that Alexander de Pfeffel Johnson is committing in front of everybody's eyes, he's still ahead in the polls. I mean, what the fuck is that all about?
Well, and the same thing here.
No accountability.
You know, despite the Republicans passing all these things to try and prevent people from voting, the Republican governors are still wildly popular with the people who think they're protecting their rights.
It's the weirdest
Yeah.
thing ever, and I know I get in trouble for using.
Hi,
Oh, there's a cart.
Sylvia.
Oh, is that Sylvia?
That is
Yep, that's Sylvia Scale.
Oh my gosh, I wasn't going to say anything. I got slightly confused when Diana mentioned Sylvia, and I thought, hang on a minute, who's Sylvia? Now I understand.
You don't know about Sylvia?
I'd forgotten that Sylvia was the cart. I thought for 1 minute that Diana had found a human friend.
Yeah, fat chance.
Well, you have us. We're human friends, except Stool.
I have said that for one stream, we're just all going to put our cats on the screen and people will have to figure out who's who.
There you are.
I haven't got a
I
cat.
wish I had a cat to put on screen. I'll just put Jaws on the stream. Just grab Jaws out of his tank, and you can hear the whole time.
Well,
So if any of you happen to fall down the rabbit hole of Plague Island politics, what you'll notice now, and I'm not suggesting you do it because it's fucking stupid, but what you'll notice is that everybody is talking about wallpaper.
Yeah. Doorknob head. I love being doomed. It's my kink.
But the story isn't about wallpaper. It's a story about our, I almost said president, fuck me, about our prime minister who's broken a law, committed a crime. So there you go.
Yeah, but then he gets to decide. Mike and I were talking about this on Thursday.
And he gets to fucking decide. Yeah, I was there.
Oh yeah, you were. My day was
Yeah, Yep, I've been hearing about that, and it's like, isn't there some kind of checks or balance for that system to prevent that from happening? But
yeah, but no, Johnson gets to decide himself. He makes the final decision as to whether he broke any laws, whether he broke the ministerial code.
We do have kind of checks and balances.
Mm-hmm.
However, it needs a person, a civilian, if you like, with a lot of money to take the government to court. And obviously, that's not something that most of us can afford to do.
Yeah.
But on the last two occasions that somebody did do this, the government lost. And they were called out for being lying pieces of... I'm going to bleep myself, Dinah. They got called out for being lying... Beep, 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 beep. Mm-hmm. And I used a C word there.
Yeah. Cats. Well, and it was one of the things that came up with our system with Trump, that a lot of things that people thought there were laws about had never actually been codified. No, because it was just assumed that nobody could rise to that high of a position without being, having some sense of ethics.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, it just turned into, everybody thought anyone who was president would know, hey, that's not a good, you don't do that. It's like we shouldn't have had to tell people that.
Yeah.
One of the most...
the founding fathers just assumed that anyone who could obtain that position would have to be a well-educated gentleman.
Exactly, yeah. And now we haven't got a written constitution, as you know. So there's nothing to refer back to. We haven't got a piece of paper that was written 300 years ago. It's all based on...
You don't have the Magna Carta?
There's no the. Now you've annoyed me. There is no the in front of Magna Carta.
Oh, please, Stool. I annoy you every time we interact.
Purple, come on. There is no the. It's called Magna Carta.
I didn't call it that. Don't put this on me. I'm staying out while you two fight this one out.
Oh yeah, showing off with your new Avi. Yeah. Too good for us now, aren't you? Now you've got your posh new Avi.
No, I'm not getting into the fight. That's all.
There's no fight.
No, this isn't Purple's issue. This is between me and you. Let's settle it like grown-ups. I know that's a very hard concept for you.
Okay. All I need to do is do my impression of an ice cream van. And I'll win.
Listen, when I said that, do you have any idea how loopy I was on morphine?
Yeah.
I was high as a kite on morphine because that was the only thing keeping me sane and able to breathe besides the oxygen cannula in my nose. You leave me alone.
One of the
I
first
have-
signs. Sorry, Purple.
I have kept Sloth Girl in check by threatening to tell about her stuffed lamb when she was on Demerol 20 years ago. Just the threat of that story keeps her in check.
Josh sleeps with a little stuffed piggy and a little stuffed zebra.
Yeah, just when she was taken to the ER and they gave her Demerol, it like regressed her to being like 8 years old.
Oh, Josh sleeps with a little piggy because he actually found it in his mother's belongings. And so it's very precious to him. And then the zebra is just a friend for the pig.
I'll do this briefly and then I'll move on, I promise. But this is a real problem I have with this stupid, fucked up country. In 2019, the Conservative government did a really, really, I'm going to use the N word, I apologise. You know the bad people from the 1930s and 40s, that word? This government did a really shitty thing. It was corrupt, evil, and very, very bad. And
As opposed to what now?
oh no, this was massively bad.
Okay.
Massively, massively. Obviously, this was before COVID. They've now done bad things, but this was like. Do you remember when your orange person did that thing where, hey, let's shut government down?
Yep.
Well, that's what they tried to do here.
Yeah.
So that there was no ability for Parliament to scrutinise what the Conservatives were doing. And they almost got away with it. If it wasn't for those pesky kids.
Meddling kids.
Scooby-Doo reference.
Yep.
And a civilian, yay, a civilian took them to court. And I can't remember if we call it the Supreme Court or the High Court, but the highest court in the land said, you know what, Conservatives, you're fucked up, you're a lying bunch of twats, reverse this decision, get your asses back into Parliament, this is wrong. The scary thing after that I'm so boring, I apologise, but I'm bored. The scary thing was that this government then said, not hidden in highly sneaky language, they said, we are going to have to reform the court system. That scares the crap out of me. Because they lost.
Yeah, well, that's like, the Republicans in so many states here, rewriting the voter laws. And they're doing it very openly, and everyone knows what they're doing. Yeah. But they've still tried it in, half of the states in this country.
Do you remember when, I know you remember, you all do, but in your land, when the orange shit Gibbon used that phrase to his KKK fans at his clan meetings, and he called the press the enemy of the people.
Yep.
That's a really fucking fucked up thing to do. And a similar thing happened over here, because if you're not aware, the newspapers, as in the print newspapers, are owned by a certain Australian.
Yeah.
And they posted photos of 5 judges, complete with wigs and all that UK garb. And the headline was, enemies of the people. That is not what should be happening in 2019 then. And this is why I keep using that N word, because the similarities are so terrifying.
Yeah. No, it is, and Trump believing all along that he was going to get the the election results to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court was going to overturn everything.
Did you see the latest
Yeah, that was
video?
the whole point.
Did you see the latest video of the orange shit gibbon at Mar-a-Lago?
I
didn't see
don't
the
like
video.
that.
I just, yeah.
I've got a golf ball of blood in my lung. I don't need to stress myself out further listening
know
to
what?
him speak.
This does not cause me any stress. And this is a really wonderful thing. I'm being genuine here.
Yes, we're talking about Trump.
There's so much less stress and worry in the world now that he's gone.
Oh, yeah.
However, I'm going to do something that might shock you. I watched that video and I actually felt sorry for him.
Really? Well, this I have to know.
Don't-
Why?
Never quote me on this. But I am
Oh,
a
I will
human.
quote you on it every day until I die.
I know, because you're a twat. But here's the thing.
I won't quote. I won't
genuinely
quote you on it.
felt
I'll
sorry
take
for
the
him.
soundbite and make a meme.
Yeah. I genuinely felt sorry for him because he's basically a very old man. I'm not being ageist. He's clearly not well in the head. And
Yeah.
he did his thing at Mar-a-Lago where he crashed a wedding party, whatever it was, with about 20 guests in his super popular hotel. And he stood on stage and did his thing. This is 6 months. Well, it's longer than. When did he lost the election in what, November? So do the math.
November, yeah.
Yeah.
He stood there at somebody's wedding party and did the same old shit. We're looking into it. It was a
Crashed the
con.
wedding to talk about
yeah.
how great he is.
Oh, he's
Yeah.
done that a couple of times.
That's his thing.
Yeah, Trump did that, Josh.
I would do that. Your wedding sucks. I'm great. No, I would never do something like that.
No, there's a lot of
Some-
things you'd do.
That's
This is why I'm saying, and I will accept this if you say that I'm a dick and you hate me. Because I'm a human being, I actually have a little bit of sympathy for him because he's not well.
Well, the My Pillow guy is still saying that something's going to happen in August that's going to overturn the election results and put Trump back in office.
Oh my god.
The My Pillow guy
He's
is
still
still
wild.
doing his thing.
Yeah.
He's still,
My husband is
he-
still talking.
But that's
He-
what I mean. There are still people that are deep enough into the conspiracy that they are still holding on to some strand that Trump is the legitimate president and this is all going to be fixed.
Oh yeah. But
Jesus.
you know the
And I
people
hope
who
that's
still.
gonna be-
what people who think he's still president. Is that what you said?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's still going on.
The
Oh
people,
my God, there's no way people can be that fucking stupid. But
The-
then
the-
again,
the grifters in your country are still doing their thing. Obviously, that's what they do. That's why they're grifters, and they want money. Tell lies, make money. But there's something really fucking, pardon my language, about seeing Trump, as he's done many times throughout his life, crashing in uninvited into somebody's wedding party
Yeah.
and just starting to ramble like an incoherent person with dementia. I'm not using that word lightly. My mum has dementia.
No,
But
no. There have been lots of debates as to whether Trump is in fact a sufferer of dementia. The possibility has been raised.
Yeah. But
Do you
with or
understand
without the
what I'm
dementia,
saying?
it's definitely, everything's always been all about his ego. He just wants people to pay attention to him.
But do you
Which
get
is
where I'm
the
coming
5-year-old
from here?
mentality, of just standing there and screaming so people pay attention to him.
Well, I
When
get
I-
where you're coming from there, Stool, but are you familiar with the concept of malignant narcissism?
Yeah, I am absolutely, yeah. But I know I'm going to get slated for this, but I genuinely have 1 millimeter of sympathy for him. Because he's
just
not
a
in-
poor, deluded old man.
He's not in control of his faculties.
Well, I have
You don't
trouble
think-
having sympathy on anyone who I think brought it on themselves.
That's where I'm at,
I'm
You know,
not
I mean,
excusing
people who are a
all-
victim of circumstances or decisions someone else made, then I will have sympathy for them. People
Here-
whose
here-
life is fucked up because they have made bad decisions, even when they keep getting good advice, no.
Here is my take on this, and I'm going to get slated. I'm a human being, and my natural go-to opinion is most people are good, but maybe something along the way has turned them slightly bad.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
and I'll grant you, his
Yeah.
childhood was kind of screwed up.
That's where I was going to go. His dad was an absolute.
Yeah.
So that's my 1% of sympathy that I have for that piece of shit.
Well, and that's kind of when I reflect on my own father, I can understand why he did what he did. I still can't forgive a lot of it, but I can understand why.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to be an apologist or
Yeah.
excuse the shit that he's done. I mean, he is an absolute waste of fucking human life.
I mean, yeah.
But maybe, and again, you're going to hate me, but maybe we have to think, how did he become what he was? And it's clearly about his father, as far
Yeah.
as I know. No, as far as I can tell.
Yeah, well, there is the point of,
you
examining how this happened, and can we as a society make some improvement to avoid this happening in the future?
No, we can't.
So do you think I'm not an expert on the American Constitution. I know that it's damn difficult to ever make an amendment, which is ironic
Yeah.
because you have many of them. But there really needs to be some kind of
Well,
safety net
Yeah.
to prevent this from ever happening again. But that's never going to happen, is it?
Yeah.
Because
Well, to amend the U.S. Constitution, it basically has to go through like a law to be passed by both houses, approved by the president, and then after that, 2/3 of the states have to approve it.
and yeah, exactly. And most of those states, I said states
Yeah.
in plural because I'm thinking about Texas, but
Yeah, well, you
know.
can see how close this last election is, so you can see that, yeah, we're not going to get more than 50% of the states to approve anything.
Yeah.
So basically, and apologies if this sounds bad, but I know you people love your constitution so much, but it's kind of crap, isn't it?
Not really.
Oh my God.
The problem.
Oh my God,
is
Diana's gonna kick me out
we've
now.
got 325 million problems in the U.S. And that number should
I mean, yeah.
clue you in as to what those problems are. The problem isn't a constitution. The problem isn't a government. The problem is the people.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
Well,
So
and as
to
much as we
fix-
gripe about the government,
To fix the
the
problem,
U.S.
we've got
more
to
than
replace
any
the
other
electorate.
country, yeah, the U.S. more than any other country, we have to say that the government we have represents the population. That's how they got there.
I miss the days of long ago when I could point at you lovely people and laugh at your country. I can't do that anymore. I just simply can't do it because, hey, look at my country.
Yeah, and on some level, I feel we are partially responsible for that.
Oh, yes, you are. Definitely. And I will always blame you personally, Purple, because it's all your fault, of course.
Hashtag not all Saurians.
I think we all know what well, maybe you guys don't, but sorry, you people don't. But what is the best invention from the 20th century?
the condom.
Africans would disagree. Oh, you know what? This is something I should do in my stream because I've been really annoyed about a certain thing. But I'll put that to one side. It involves condoms. Don't worry. I'm a good boy.
Well,
I'm interested to know.
I
I'm
would
really
think
interested to
the
know
best
the
modern
outs-
invention is the internet, just because it, allows us to so easily exchange ideas with people on other continents instantaneously.
Okay, I love it when Purple talks. So, you think that's the first best invention of the 20th century?
Yeah, it's the first
I-
thing that
I-
comes to my mind.
I would rate it as the second best invention. However, reverse, what's the worst invention of the 20th century?
Also, the internet, because it allows people to disperse a lot of false information.
Purple wins a prize.
Yeah, the problem with the internet is any moron can put anything out there and a bunch of people are going to believe it regardless of how stupid it is.
Exactly. And I've been banging on about this for many more years than you would care to fucking believe.
Yeah. The internet would only be useful if we could teach people to fact check.
Let's just clarify. The internet, let's use technical terms. The internet is not a bad thing. The internet is just some pipes.
It's a tool, and any tool can be used to make beautiful things or to hurt people.
It's what's on top of the internet.
Global internet tubes are being attacked by sharks.
Oh, the undersea cables? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, did you say that again? Say that again.
The
Have you been
global
watching
internet,
what I've been watching?
the global internet is being attacked by sharks?
Yeah, that's been going on for many years.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, some species of sharks hunt using electrical sensors to find their prey.
This
So
is
since
so
the cables
funny.
give off an electrical field, they attack it thinking it's some kind of animal.
It's also complete bollocks. When you look at the YouTubes and you'll get something pushed into your face that you're not interested in watching ever. And I watched a couple of YouTube, let's say, stars, should we say, and they were reviewing a film. I can't remember the name of the film. Sharknado, was it? No, a shark film.
Jaws?
No,
Well,
that's a proper
Sharknado was
shark
one
film.
of the bad ones in that series, but yeah.
No, Jaws is a
Yeah,
proper
he
film.
thinks Jaws because the turtle thinks we're calling him.
It's the one that calls a shark a letter beginning with M. And I'm not a biologist. Shark. Megalodon. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah,
Are you sure you
Megalodon
want
was
bread?
an immensely sized prehistoric shark.
Yeah. If I can be asked, I'll send you the link to these two guys reviewing, I use that term loosely, this film. And it's hilarious. It really is.
No, I didn't.
And I can't remember why I'm telling you about this now.
Yeah, but there are some people who are still trying to claim that Megalodon exists somewhere in the ocean, but I think we would have known about it by now because we're talking about a shark that's something like 20 to 30 times the size of a great white.
Yeah, no, Megalodon's not. Megalodon is extinct.
If I can be asked, I don't tend to
What?
watch the trash
Why are
where
you doing that work?
where people look for clicks and views and money by just reviewing something that's really stupid. But the thing that I watched yesterday was very actually amusing, and they were reviewing this particular film.
No, they exist. They did exist, maybe not anymore.
It starred the guy from Doctor Who. I forget his real name. He's the guy who pretends to have an American accent. He was he was Mr. Jack. Was that his character in Doctor Who?
Oh,
What's his
Captain
name?
Jack.
Captain Jack. John Barrowman.
Still never
Okay.
seen Doctor Who.
Yeah, I haven't seen many of the recent ones, so I only saw a couple episodes that he was in.
Not talking about Doctor Who here. I'm talking about this particular film. Anyway,
Yeah.
whatever. I'm babbling. It's a bank holiday weekend. I'm allowed to babble. And
Are
It's a
you
bank
though?
holiday weekend. Why aren't you drunk?
I'm not allowed to because I'm noticing that Diana is not getting to speak very much. So I think we
Oh,
should
no.
probably. I
She
really
does that.
think we
No,
should
no.
probably. No.
See, Diana is one of those rare people that will just kind of sit back and listen to try and learn new things.
Okay. Well,
We
that's
do
a good
certainly
thing to
learn
do.
a lot when you start talking.
Kind of looks frozen.
Yeah. No, I could see
Not
she was
frozen.
blinking. She was moving. That's why, I wasn't worried about it. I knew she was with us.
Oh,
People
should
kind
I
of look
stop?
done with all of our bullshit right now. Are you okay,
Did-
Diana?
Move beef.
Maybe tired of the politics, though, huh?
Moo.
Okay. My bad. I apologise. I came here with my
God.
dirty British ways. I
Yeah.
apologise.
Yeah, Mage says Megalodon lived closer to the surface of the water, so we would have noticed it still existing. And that's completely valid. Yes, it was a surface feeder. And we have teeth and jaws from them, so we know they existed at one time, but yeah, probably haven't been any around for many million years.
I'm about to find out when they died out. I'm curious now. To
Yeah,
the
I
Google
forget how
Nader.
many million years ago it was.
Oh, it was many millions.
Hold on. There we go. Do-do-do-do-do. Let's see. Megalodon.
I know they died out before the giant penguins showed up.
Let's see.
Hey, I'm not kidding.
Now, there were penguins
No.
that are almost as tall as a human.
Oh, taller. In New Zealand, they have found fossils of penguins that would have been 7 feet tall.
Oh,
Are you
That
okay.
were
I knew
the
about this.
top predators in their ecosystem at the time.
I knew about the
I'm
6
not-
footers.
I'm not familiar with this. Are you winding me up?
No, I'm serious. They have found fossils of 7-foot penguins, from
Megalodon
something like
was-
30 million years ago.
Or Purple?
Between
Purple, you know damn well I love you, but this sounds like some weird conspiracy theory.
No, I've seen videos on them from some of the paleontology guys I follow.
Oh my gosh, is this true?
Yeah,
7-foot penguins?
yeah.
Oh my gosh, I want this. I love penguins.
That's because you've got the emotional range of one.
Oh. Oh. Still not
Well, if
gonna
you were an
bite.
American, I guess you'd be a Pittsburgh fan then.
Not gonna bite.
Well, it could be. Man, I would love a pet penguin, but we all
That's
know
not
what
at
pet
all
I'm
right.
going to end up with. Well, you know what pet I'm going to end up with. If somebody
Josh.
has his way.
You've already got your pet and he's called Josh. So you've actually got yourself
Josh
You've
is
act-
my pet.
you've actually
he's a very
got
good
yourself
boy.
your own 6 foot. When I say 6 foot, I actually mean 5'2". But you've actually got your own penguin.
Josh and I are actually the same height. We are about 5'5".
Oh. So you're kind of circus freaks.
You'd know all about being a freak, wouldn't you, Stool? Oh, wait, no, you wouldn't. You're a virgin. And you're French.
I'm not French. Where the hell does this come from?
I don't know. Will told us, and it just kind of me and Mike and on the sofa.
Oh, I see what's happening here. Has Will been telling people that I'm French?
Yes, he has.
Okay. I will have strong words with Will.
Well, you didn't see all the. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You didn't see the
Th-
comments in the side chat about you being French earlier?
Think about the ice cream van.
That's
Deep
not gonna
breaths.
calm me down.
Deep breaths.
I'm
Think
going.
about the tunes.
Oh my god. I am tempted to DoorDash some ice cream, but I need to like not spend money.
I
She just offered to go.
I genuinely
No,
don't
Josh,
get
it's fine.
it. I really don't care if people take the piss out of me because I deserve it. But I don't understand
What
why I'm
piss do you
French.
have to take out?
I don't understand why I'm French. I don't get it.
I don't
My
get the
ex-husband
French
really
thing either, but
Neither
okay,
do
school.
I. I'm just
I just posted a link in the YouTube chat for an article about the giant penguins.
Oh my gosh, were they really
Yep.
7 foot tall?
Well, it says 6 feet 8 inches
That's
from
perhaps
37
I'll-
million years ago.
Maybe
Oh
I
my
should share
gosh.
it with everybody.
Could you imagine that? That is so fucking awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, so these are penguins that would have qualified for playing on the NBA.
I have no
There's a
idea what that
3-foot
means.
duck living on Plague Island. Their school. What's up with that 3-foot duck? You hear anything about it?
A 3-foot duck?
Yeah,
Sorry.
hang on.
Listen,
I think they're quacked.
I'm multitasking and looking
No.
at this. This is not me being weird and looking at Pornhub, but I'm now looking at very tall penguins. That's
I'm just
fascinating.
gonna share something
Yeah,
for everybody. This is a 3-foot duck. His name is
2
Long Boy.
meters. Oh my gosh.
This is Long Boy.
Yeah, you'll have to wait till Diana gets back to show it to the rest of us.
Okay,
Oh,
here it is.
Now what?
oh, okay.
Oh no. Here's where I draw a line. Penguins, cool. Ducks, fuck off.
Did you just say something against ducks?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you talking shit about ducks?
Ducks are
Okay,
fucking...
wait. With that long neck, it's not a duck. We know the story of the ugly duckling. It was actually a swan. But to fit in, he
Oh, my
painted himself to look like his brothers.
Ducks are awesome. How can you talk shit about ducks?
Ducks are absolute C words. Trust me, I have experience with ducks.
Yeah,
How dare
waterfowl
you
waterfowl in general live up to the name fowl.
No.
I have
Geese?
never met a swimming bird that wasn't an asshole.
I'm with
Ducks are
Purple on this
awesome.
one. Vote for Purple. I like her manifesto. Oh,
Look, I
Yeah.
got goosed by a goose once. I was walking
Geese
away
are
and the bastard bit me in the ass.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, they're awful. These are terrible little animals.
geese
But
and
you can't
ducks.
just
Geese and ducks need to fuck off because they're evil bastards. I'm not going to go into duck sex because that will make you vomit.
Well,
how dare
okay,
you refer to ducks as people?
and like we were talking about before, the Canadian geese, I can't forgive them, but I understand. You know, the reason that Canadians are so polite is because under every full moon they gather together and they channel all their negative emotions into the geese.
You also have to
Yeah.
remember one very, very important thing. And myself and Peter, I can't remember his stupid Twitter name. You know Peter.
Yep. Gonna go for it.
That's the one. Yeah, thank you. He's got the dumbest fucking Twitter handle ever. I can never get it right. We've actually argued about this with a lover of swans. What you have
Swans
to
are
remember,
beautiful.
it is illegal for me to touch a swan in this country.
Yes. The Queen owns all the swans.
The Queen owns all the swans.
He's not kidding. This is a real thing in Britain.
No, I believe it.
It's a real thing that we don't actually kind of waste any of our time thinking about.
Yep.
But I'm just saying, if I wanted to go out there now and touch a swan, I'm not saying inappropriately, I'd ask for consent, of course. But I could,
Stool, please.
I could be
Nasty
sent,
little
I could be sent to the Tower of London
Yep.
and beheaded.
Well, see, and that's still the difference between our countries. Is like you say, there it's something that you just don't spend much time thinking about. In the U.S., if you told the people in Alabama that they can't touch a swan, they'd be screaming about their individual rights, and they would bring their guns and protest at the Capitol.
This is
Yeah.
very true. This is very true, and you've just touched on something that is 100% true. If you tell people, and by people I mean the weird people from Alabama, or the
Rednecks.
UK, I'm not being racist. If you tell them they can't do something, they'll fucking do it and protest about it.
Oh, yeah.
I will give you the perfect example that we're all familiar with. Here's a thing that will keep you alive and stop you from killing other people. It's called a little piece of cloth that you put over your mouth. No, but my freedoms. Tyranny.
Exactly.
Yep. And unfortunately, we've got a couple of them in the Senate.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. I can't remember those two ladies' names. You know them better
Yeah,
than
Marjorie
I.
Taylor Greene and Lorraine Bobbitt.
What the fuck?
No, it's not Bobbitt, but something like that.
Yeah, but it's a
Look
similar...
at something. Lauren Boebert.
Yeah,
Bobbitt,
something like
yeah.
that.
I'm actually old enough to remember that surname that you used accidentally there, Purple.
Yeah.
Bobbitt. The youngsters will not be familiar with that story.
Yeah, but there are a couple of QAnon supporters that we've got in the Senate.
That should not ever be allowed to happen.
Well,
And this
like
is,
I say, our government represents the people that elected them.
but it goes back to what we were saying a few minutes ago about your constitution. The people who wrote it, they had the best of intentions, but they could not predict what would happen 200 years
Yeah.
in the future.
Yeah. Well, and, you know, their intention was to have the qualifications to run for office minimal. So there was the potential that anyone could get elected if they got enough support.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't want to restrict it to any particular class or group, you know,
Yeah, and
wind
in-
up ruling things.
In
Which was,
theory,
yeah, it was a very noble intention.
yeah, in theory, that's a noble way to think about things. But in practice, in the 20th or the 21st century, that's not how life works anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Which brings me back to this thing that is really bugging me. You people, you literally cannot, even though, I'm not talking about you people personally, I'm talking in general, but you people, no matter what you want to do, even though you are so obsessed with certain, quote, amendments, you can't make any of them anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. Without something major changing, I can't see any amendments passing. I can't see them ever. I mean, like, you know, even the ERA amendment for women's rights has been sitting out there since 1970 something, you know, waiting to get enough states to approve it.
So I think what I'm digging here for, because I'm a bit of a C word, I've never actually
bit?
heard an American person say, this constitution thing, which apparently is supposed to be, quote, a living document,
It is.
can never change.
Yeah.
No, the
In practice, it
Constitution
can never
can be
change.
changed, but it can be changed. There is a process outlined in the Constitution
In
for
theory,
how
it
to
can
change
be
it.
changed.
Well, and that's, you know, it shows how little people understand it, because it's mostly the people toting their guns around yelling about the Second Amendment, that it's in the Constitution, so this can't be changed, not realizing that the fact that the name of it is Second Amendment means it itself was a change to the original document.
This is the thing that has always
Exactly.
made me laugh so much. And I'm
Wasn't
not.
Bobert one of the ones? Didn't Bobert actually say some stupid shit about, oh, the Constitution wasn't written for something or other, or Constitution can't be changed? And somebody said, yo, if the Constitution can't be changed, your dumbass wouldn't even be in office.
Yeah.
This is what makes me personally laugh. Because you people obviously understand what your constitution is. Personally, I don't give a crap about your constitution. It's your thing. I don't care about it. But there are things in it that are called, and I'm going to use a big word here, amendments. Now, do we need to look at a dictionary to look up what that word means?
Apparently, we do, because some people are just stupid to understand what that means.
I think first you have to explain to them what a dictionary is.
This is true, yeah.
Yeah.
And Doorknob is running around putting crowns and socks on all your swans.
But do you see where I'm coming from here? I'm not in any way trying to denigrate or mock you, because your constitution is a wonderful thing. It really is. It genuinely is. It's written down, and it's all
it goes
perfect
back
for the time that it was written, but it doesn't take into account 200 years later.
Well, and not being able to amend it in the situation we're in all goes back to our public school systems suck. And you can see they especially suck in the Republican-controlled states, because they want to keep the people stupid so that they keep voting for them.
You know, if you'd have said that to me 10 years ago, I would have blocked you and said, fuck off. That's tinfoil. That's tinfoil shit.
Yeah, I know. It sounds like conspiracy crap.
But it's true.
It does, but unfortunately it isn't.
It's absolutely true. And the thing that really scares me is that it's happening here now. And it scares the crap out of me. It really does.
Yeah, the scary thing is that it's happening, and there are so many people who can't see it. There are so many people that are getting riled up over, you know, emotional things that don't even really affect their lives, that they can't see the shit that's actually going down that is affecting their ability to earn enough money to live on.
What worries me is that you're familiar with the phrase, the boy who cried wolf.
Yep.
Right. The boy who cried wolf. So if you tell enough lies, eventually people will not listen to you.
That's the theory. But if that were the case, our senators wouldn't keep getting reelected.
That's kind of the fact, because I'm talking about my country now. We've been so bombarded with lies and the wolf is coming that nobody listens to them. And there are real, genuine problems with this government. Yeah, I'm going to get boring. There are real things, not imaginary things, real things that are really absolutely terrifying. But the people who, I'm going to say gullible, sue me, the people who fall for the nonsense, I'm now kind of on a level playing field with them. Because the things that concern me are now considered equal to their bullshit. Do you get where I'm coming from? I didn't explain that very well.
Yeah, I follow you. But yeah, I think we are losing Diana, so I think we need to get off of politics for a while.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm
Yeah,
very
it's
sorry.
okay. I'm the same way myself. I can only take it in limited doses at this point. And you and I were pretty much on agreement with all this stuff. I haven't seen anywhere that we've got a serious disagreement on the politics of both our countries.
Sorry, I'm just popping back in. I had to give my mom my daily "I'm not dead" call. She might stop by.
Yay. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
My mom?
I'm just
I think
asking.
that'll be. I think that's a good thing.
Just for context, I haven't seen. For context, I haven't seen my mum since March of last year.
No, I mean, like, my mom might come by the stream and say hi to everybody.
Oh yay!
Oh,
Is she super awesome?
actually pop into our little digital universe.
No, my mom is awesome. Diana, wouldn't you say my mom is awesome?
Basically.
I've never met. I still don't know how to pronounce your name, but I've never met your mum. But I'm guessing.
Yes, you have. I'm pretty darn sure you have.
I don't think I have.
No, Diana, you can confirm this. Stool and my mom had quite the animated political discussion during your Thanksgiving stream last year.
Did we?
I know it.
I'm pretty sure. Do you remember somebody by the name of Psy Sister?
Yes.
That's her mom.
That's my mom.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I apologize. I'm slow at times.
At times.
No, I get it, Stool. It took me a while to connect up the whole family of who was who and how they were all related there.
My sister was Cy Strike's favorite big sister, and I'm her child.
It can, in my defense, and admittedly I'm a dick, but it can sometimes be confusing when people change the names and Twitter and all this. So
I've had the same Twitter handle since 2017, so.
Yeah, I have immense problems with that because, I get on streams and people are calling the same person by 3 different names.
Oh, well,
and it confuses the hell out of me.
One thing
I should probably
that you can be fairly certain of, all of the people who have Psy somewhere in their names are pretty much connected.
Yeah, somehow connected to Jeff.
No, I'm kidding. Oh, man.
I'm taking this on board and listening to you because I'm trying my best to understand how maybe I confuse people. So, you know how I work. I like to, when we're on the StreamYards, not here on this pile of filth that Diana uses. Oh, Google me. But I like to change my name. I think it's funny, but I'm trying to learn that maybe to some people that might be confusing.
See, I actually signed into Google Meet to jump on this with the wrong Google account. So now everybody knows my government name.
Oh yeah, I've been there.
Well, we weren't here at the beginning, so we don't know it.
Google is very evil to me, and I'm not allowed to use my brand account on Google. What is this even now? Is it Google Hangouts or Google? I have no idea what this is.
Google Meet.
Okay.
Yeah, and I had problem with that when I was coming in because even though my new avatar was showing up on the YouTube, when I tried to log in here, it was refusing to use the new avatar. And even now, when I look up in the top bar of the Google Meets, the little circle I'm seeing up there still has my old avatar.
Oh, that will take... Oh, damn, I'm going to get boring. Never mind.
Yeah, if you go in the Google Meets thing and you click Show Everyone, you can find out my full government name.
Hey,
well, not my full government name. My middle name's not in there. But not that I care. The joke's on anybody that tries to steal my identity.
I have a very love/hate relationship with Google. because
Uh-huh.
on Hangouts, it would never let me use my brand
Yeah.
account. It would use my main account, which I never use, and it shows my real name, which I don't care about because you all know it anyway. It's
I
not a
don't know your real
secret.
name. I
Oh,
don't know your real
just Twitter.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, I'm the same way. It's like it's only a matter of time before somebody doxes me, and it doesn't really matter because you're not going to find anything that I haven't already admitted to online.
Google is, I'm not going to use the C word, but it is very evil.
Michigan and McChicken are basically the same word if you want them to be. Okay, Facebook, that's enough internet for me.
I can kind of see that.
Oh my gosh, are you still using Facebook?
Of course I am.
You absolute. Now I understand why you've got a Josh.
Mm.
I actually met Josh on a dating app. I didn't meet him on Facebook.
Oh, quelle surprise.
I met him on Tinder.
I still have a
Now he
Facebook account.
Is the
I-
Tinder the one where you do that swipe thing?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
And you actually swiped for Josh.
yeah. Tinder is
I
the app
swiped-
you get on
I'm
for booty
surprised you
calls.
swiped on me.
See, that's your
Oh.
mistake. Tinder is supposed to be for booty calls. You're not supposed to form any attachments to those people.
Yeah, we kind of ended up together by accident. We started talking, and then we realized we both liked retro video games. Like we were both like Nintendo children. And then he asked me, "You're not a Trump supporter, are you?" I said, "Fuck no, Bernie all the way." And it just kind of all blossomed from there. And now here we are, almost 5 years in,
Mm-hmm.
and
5 years.
Josh and I have been together almost 5 years.
So it's taken him 5 years to grow a beard.
You know what? How did I know you were going to say that? How did I know? Actually, at one point during our relationship, he had one of those curly porn stashes. Oh, now what? Damn sirens.
Hey, that just made me realize I haven't heard a siren yet today. It's been a good day here.
Oh,
Well, we live on the main road half a mile from the hospital, so the idea that's gone a couple hours without hearing an ambulance is noteworthy here.
this is actually
For
weird
us,
because
it's a good day. It's a good day here. We don't hear our psychotic neighbors screaming.
Well,
we have this one crazy lady that lives in the next building. And then we have a psycho guy that we don't even know if he lives here. And he always sits in the behind the buildings in the driveway, yelling and cursing at somebody on his phone.
well,
And there's been a few times we've called the cops to remove him.
For me, it's especially significant because for, a full 5 years after my fiance died, every time I heard an ambulance siren, I started to panic.
Oh my God.
So it's good I got over that before I moved in here.
this is a really random thought, and I've only just realised this because you've mentioned it. I heard a siren yesterday. I live but relatively close to a big hospital. And for the past 15 months, the sirens I've not been hearing. That's really weird.
That is odd.
I hear
But I
hear sirens at least once a day.
Yeah.
I heard one yesterday.
Anyway.
And obviously, as you know, our sirens are so much more sexy than yours.
Yeah.
So I tend to notice them.
Yeah, well, this is like, we've got like the regional hospital. It's like the biggest hospital for, like a 50-mile radius. So we get the medical choppers and that coming in on a regular basis here too, that they're bringing them in from hospitals in other counties.
We have 2 hospitals close to here. There's one that's that way and one that's that way from here.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the one that's that way.
Yep.
So
Well, and the
I
other
heard
thing is
you
that
this recently.
if they get somebody to this hospital and they can't handle it, the chopper takes them to the Mayo Clinic.
Ah.
Oh, I love mayo. I really love mayo.
No, Stool, not that kind of mayo. Oh, Stool, you poor sweet summer child.
Oh, shoot. I wasn't supposed to be on here this long. I should try to get something done today.
Hey, I've been here almost 5 hours, if that's any comfort.
Yeah, well, Extra Man is going home tomorrow, so I should take advantage of the fact that I've got the extra muscle here. And
Yeah.
considering the way the temperatures have been getting weird, I should try and get Sloth Girl's air conditioner in place.
Oh my god, don't do what my father did and throw it out the window.
Well, fortunately, the building is concrete block, but they made the allowance that each apartment has a little box for an air conditioner. So they're not even actually in the window, they're just in a box in the wall, which is good because, then you've got something that's, like 1.5 feet wide for them to rest on.
Ah.
But got her a bigger air conditioner when they were on clearance last year. So I got to get it into that box, and knowing it's a bit bigger than the old one, it's going to be a bit of a tight fit, so I should do it while I've got some extra muscle here to help me get it in there.
Said.
What?
That's what she said. It's gonna be
You're so juvenile.
Well, yes.
Seriously, in 2021, and you're still doing "that's what she said" jokes. You're so juvenile.
Stool, you used that line a while ago.
Yeah, but I'm British. I'm allowed.
Oh,
That's right.
you
That's right, because the British are 20 years behind us in this country, so.
Ooh, I'd say more than that.
Okay.
Well,
all right, I should get going, so.
Okay.
Thank you, all you lovely people, and all the people in the side chat there. So, bye-bye, everybody.
Well, be good. Have fun. Yeah, I'm going to start wrapping up at about 5. So, I guess 5 hours is about enough for anybody.
I'm totally sorry for breaking your stream, Diana. I apologize.
That was my fault. I accept.
Now we've got a whole stack of things here, and yeah, I have no idea what's going to happen with this alleged leak that's wherever. I have no fucking idea what's happening over here, and it's going to disrupt everything. And then I've got an entire system to fix over here, because yeah, this broadcast system has a problem.
And I think I see the root of it, and it's a tail.
Yep.
It begins,
The root
with
of it
L
has a tail. Yep.
and ends in Inux.
I barely remember Virginia Mayo, Greg.
The really crap thing is that when you weird people use Google Meets or whatever this is, I don't get to see what people are talking about in YouTube side chat. So I'm just going to put this out there. I'm pretty. I look like a sex god. So whatever they're saying, I will get my Ruwenge.
You are lying through your teeth if you say that you're pretty.
I'm super pretty.
I don't know how your webcam hasn't cracked.
And then there's this cat.
That's a fun thing, actually. I don't know if you were around for this, but that Christmas, the Christmas shenanigans. This is true. And it's documented, so you can check up. I'm not making this shit up. But my webcam exploded.
Well, what does that tell you?
It tells me that I should probably write a book.
Well, in order to write a book, you should learn how to read one.
I will win. Anyhow, I still don't understand Google Meets. I hate it. I think it's a pile of blank. But apparently, Diana, this is her favourite choice of medium. Whatever.
Now, have you tried StreamYards, Diana?
Actually, yes, I have tried StreamYards. Not the
I
best
personally
system
like
I've
it.
ever used. Well, no system I've ever used is the best system I've ever used.
Well, then what is the best system you've ever used?
There is none.
The
They're all crap.
The metric system.
No, Stool. It's System Internacional. They don't call it SI for nothing.
Well, they're missing the H and the T, apparently.
You know what? I've been here for a year with you idiots, and I adore you all, but Diana still will not teach me how to say her fucking catchphrase properly.
Which one?
There are many, but she knows what I mean.
You're talking about move beef?
Yeah, I can't do that. How do I do it?
That is
Move beef.
because your miff is not biffed.
Okay, that helps. So is it if I talk in phonetically words, is it move ending with an F for Freddy? Beef ending with an
Something
F
like
for
that.
Freddy?
Well, actually, it's miff. You see, the W is an American V. So you've got miff biff.
Move beef.
This is going to keep me awake all night. So I'm not going to try it because it would be disrespectful for...
No, you're just gonna lay in bed all night trying it, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is literally what she said, but whatever.
Best of it, petrato palcalesi.
I'm never going to attempt to use that phrase because it would be disrespectful to Diana, because I can't do it. But
No, but
here
School,
is the
you're
thing.
king of disrespectful.
It's Diana's trademark. That's why we all love her, because she does the bleep bleep thing.
Moo.
I'm not going to do it.
Well, actually, it's very fitting that we say moo here and you're a milking stool. Fit right in.
None of you will ever get it because you people speak. Well, no, I can't say you'll never get it because you speak American, because one of you speaks absolute crap. But
Oh. Or was that aimed at me?
no, there's somebody in here who speaks absolute garbage. Yeah, but that's another story entirely, isn't it?
I mean, I talk a lot of shit.
Agfu.
I will
Fuck
get
you.
my revenge.
Stool, what are you even getting revenge for? That's what I'm confused about.
I just like saying the word revenge.
But like, don't
It
you
thinks
realize
he's
you have
Michael
to have something
Palin.
that was like, oh,
I'm not allowed to give you a reference because you're American, so you're not very familiar with Blackadder. So, in my head, when I say revenge, in my head I'm saying rewenge. And that's the funniest joke ever. But whatever. Americans, yeah,
I do not understand
uncultured.
your humor. I do not understand your humor in that one. But hey, at least I like Monty Python.
Yet you still can't pronounce Python.
Python?
That's not a word.
Python. It's yes, it is.
Really isn't.
Python is a word.
Okay. I think this has gone on too long, and Diana is doing her thing where she's falling asleep. That was a stare. Oh my gosh. I'm scared.
You should be.
I got the dirty look.
Well, it's the only look you deserve.
Now, the simple and true fact is, I'm so grateful that you allowed me to play, because you people are awesome and you're beautiful, all of you. So,
Oh, that's the nicest thing you've ever said, Stool.
yeah, don't fucking milk it. I'm never going to say it again.
Why wouldn't I milk it on the milking stool? Isn't that your literal purpose? Yeah, nothing to say to that, huh?
I just need one thing to happen. Diana, look at the camera and tell me that you're okay.
Moo.
No, the correct camera.
Moo.
That's the one.
This is the stuff and the thing, and the thing and the stuff.
Thing and thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definite thing.
Oh my god. Plot twist, my mom pops up. Who's saying thing?
Is this still live?
Barely.
You've got 525 subscribers, Diana.
Oh, so I lost a few?
Maybe
Is that it?
Or were you just making a ballpark figure?
No, I saw it. I think she's got 525. I don't know.
No, this thing's telling me I have 574.
Okay, that's still cool.
And there's a very good chance that 573 of them haven't watched the show in about a year.
I don't have very many. Let me see how many subscribers I have. I'm curious. I think I have
3.
my channel. 9. I have 9 subscribers.
9?
I don't use my YouTube channel like that. The most I ever did was when Mike was on hiatus for a couple of weeks. During the time we normally would have had on the sofa, I hosted what I called the hiatus hangout.
Oh, I was not aware of this.
Yeah. I tweeted the link and I dropped invite links.
YouTube is YouTube is an absolute piece of crap, so I don't get notifications when I should.
Yeah,
I guess that would have been.
Twitters.
I'm gonna poke you and prod you here, because I wasn't aware that you actually did this thing. I'm gonna guess that you had one viewer.
I don't know. Let me look at how many views I had.
I don't want the
Take a look. I'm curious.
I don't want the statistics.
Let me see. I think I got 14 views.
14.
Yeah, all I've ever done was bullshit on StreamYards to my YouTube channel.
To be fair,
I really didn't believe.
to be fair, 14 is actually quite good.
So wait a minute. You have 4 viewers between the ages of 12 and 20?
That I wouldn't know.
Well, you said you had 14 viewers.
Hardy.
And Defon, yes.
I didn't
Deste
fart.
Petran de Balkaleki.
Uh-huh. Waiting for my mother to see my Facebook message.
Moo, 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 moo.
Should
You
I
did see
go
the
now?
video.
Because I've totally messed up down the stream.
I
No,
said
you
the
haven't.
Balarte te ancora se. No,
made
I
it
don't
so
know what
much
I
more
just said. I
entertaining.
really don't. Oh, my word.
That reminds me, Diana, before I forget, I'm gonna drop that video in your DMs. Done and sent. It's very cute. Come
Are you
on,
totally
send
sure
you
that we're still live?
I'm never sure of
Positive.
anything. I
Only
studied too
fools are
much
positive.
physics.
I need to
Here's-
study more paralegal studies.
Here's the thing.
There it is.
I'm insanely
Maybe
bored,
then.
and I'm kind of getting a little bit creepy because the lady whose name I can't remember keeps touching her right bosom. That's not good on a
Yeah,
stream.
'cause I have this fucking itch on it. It's getting annoying.
But my words always stand and always will. I am so fucking grateful that Diana lets me fuck up her stream. And I'm so very grateful that you fuckers are awesome.
Aw. Well, we're grateful to have you around to rag on. It's all out of love.
Da pražnije.
If I can be asked, brackets, I can't. Oh, not this. I can't say brackets to Americans. No, parentheses.
No, I know what a bracket is.
I might do a thingy. I haven't done it for 6 months. That's what she said. But I kind of need to because it's a bank holiday tomorrow. I'm infernally bored. I've got no adults to talk to, so yeah, whatever. Just go with the flow.
You have no adult.
No idea what she said. Dinah's just broken OBS again.
She said moo.
Moo beef.
Okay, let's see. She's broken again. I don't know about some people here.
I think what you need to do. You're yawning.
Yep.
Yeah, okay. What you need to do, Dinah, is send me a DM and spell it out for me. Your catchphrase that you're famous for. Spell it out for me.
All right, so what you're going to do is you're going to look over in the side chat on the YouTube page.
I returned. I hate my internet. I hate it with a passion.
Okay, there you go.
Woo!
Okay.
Hate my life. Man, I can't believe I almost fucking died last week. Like, that's actually like a really scary concept for me. Like, I really came face to face with my own mortality.
Oh, after a while you get used to it.
I don't want to get used to it yet. I'm a little young for that. I'm like, I mean, for God's sake, I didn't know how big the damn blood clot was, but it was that was really scary. Like, it was hurting me to breathe, and then as the hours ticked by in the hospital, it got worse and worse and worse. And then when they finally had a diagnosis, and I said, "Oh my God, wait, a pulmonary embolism? Like, doesn't that kill people?" Like, so
At least you were allowed to have your devices with you, so you were still connected to the real world.
yeah, I had my phone.
All I had was a book.
I can only imagine how crazy you must have gone.
So take all the, I have no idea where I'm going with this, but take every little thing and enjoy it, and don't be a dick.
I've really learned that lesson from the experience I had. It was honestly terrifying. I mean, once I found out that the damn thing was slightly bigger than a golf ball, and they told me flat out, like, no, if you hadn't gotten medical help when you did, you would have been dead by morning. I was like, oh, okay then.
Oh yeah,
And
I've
then
been there. I've been there,
once
and
I was
it's
no, the worst,
absolutely terrifying.
yeah, and the worst part was that, you know, I found out earlier in the stream, Diana and I were discussing this, because of my age, they had to figure out, because this doesn't happen. I'm a 27-year-old woman. This doesn't happen to a 27-year-old woman. So they had to ask a lot of probing questions about my lifestyle and such. And, you know, they asked me, do I take hormonal birth control? I said, no, I don't, because, you know, it was told to me that it was not a good idea for me with my medical history. And then I told them about my ridiculous work schedule, where I was lucky if I got one day off a week, and I had no energy to do anything but go to bed after work. And they were like, you know what, that's probably what's doing it. Like, and you being a smoker doesn't help either.
Oh,
So
I was just gonna, sorry. Oh, I've got my camera off. This is bad, but I did just light a cigarette.
I envy you, but I don't. Like, I didn't crave a cigarette the whole time I was in the hospital, and I haven't craved one since. I have smoked some, I have this THC free cannabis flower called Delta 8. It's all CBD. I have smoked a little of that to try to get rid of a headache. It didn't work, but other than that, I have not picked up a cigarette since. And they basically told me the leading factor, though, for why I developed the embolism was almost certainly I basically almost worked myself to death because I was pulling insane amounts of overtime. I mean, you both follow me on Twitter. You've seen how 90% of my tweets are about work.
I don't follow you. I blocked you because you're an idiot.
If you blocked me, then how do I still see your tweets?
I didn't actually realize that you were only 27.
Yeah, I'm 27.
Okay. Well, I'm now gonna annoy the fuck out of you.
You do that anyway.
Stop smoking.
I haven't smoked in over a week.
That's wonderful. Congratulations.
And I plan to keep it that way. I'm gonna be making healthier choices because I want to, my weight did play a factor, but they did say because of my age, it was nowhere near as big as a factor as it could have been. But the biggest culprit was
I know
I was so overworked.
We've now got a new scary thing to be concerned about. The COVID.
They actually had to test me for COVID because that was one of the possible causes, but I tested negative. Have you ever been tested for COVID?
I'm not going to answer
I
that
understand
because
it's not fun.
Problem.
It is so unpleasant.
I know.
I had a nosebleed for 3 days. Not a major one, but like there was dried blood in my nose for days. Because they stick this thing, it's like a... Okay. Have you ever seen the nipple brushes that they use to clean baby bottle nipples?
I know perfectly well how this procedure happens.
Yeah. And it's so it's like they scrub the shit out of your nose like it's a fucking nipple. And it hurts. And then you're left feeling like you had chlorinated water up your nose for 3 hours.
It's not a good thing.
No.
No.
But at least I was negative. Because if I had COVID, I have a feeling a lot of people would have been in a major panic.
I think maybe, call me a dick here, but I don't want to go tinfoily, but the chances of you having the COVID and it affecting you are pretty slim. They are.
I mean, yeah, because you know what? No, I knew there was no way I had COVID, honestly, because...
Listen, I'm gonna be the biggest hypocrite ever here right now.
Okay.
I'm smoking a cigarette.
Yes.
What do you think is gonna kill me first?
No, I'm assuming you don't leave your house, so.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I just called you a fucking recluse. But no, I mean,
I've got to say
I'm very anal retentive about COVID safety. I wear my mask. It's a lot harder for me now to wear a mask.
And those things,
but I still wear it.
Those are good things because you're doing your job as a responsible human.
Yes, I wear my mask. I stay the hell away from people. At work, I'm behind a plexiglass barrier.
Yeah, they're good things. But
yeah,
I'm struggling because...
and why they had to test me is the scary thing about COVID is that you can be doing everything right and still get it because somebody else was a moron.
Exactly, yeah.
So they shoved the thing up my nose. I didn't have COVID, so they did not put me on the COVID floor, thankfully. And Josh visited me every day until I was discharged.
I think I might be a bit of a dick because
a bit.
I don't like because I'm a hypocrite because I take this COVID thing very seriously.
As you should.
Here I am smoking a cigarette. Now I can't remember the maths, or as you would say, math.
Math, yeah.
This one is going to knock 5 minutes off my life. So.
Yes, I believe every pack of cigarettes is supposed to take like an hour off your life.
So I can't really judge people, can I?
Well, judging them for now, doesn't it?
I don't do it in public. I don't spread my filthy smoke onto other people.
Okay.
I don't spread it. I do it by myself. And
well, that's the opposite. Here, I make Josh go outside. I make Josh go outside because I can't, for me to breathe it. And his thing is he'd rather go outside because some random stranger, unless it's a child, he don't give a fuck. He'd rather go outside and breathe it into the open air than, be breathing it around me because of my current condition. But no, I smoked since I was 15 years old. So 12 years later, here I am in a position to, you know what? This time I'm going to stay done with it. I did not smoke the entire time I was pregnant because I wasn't going to do that to a baby.
I think the thing that worries me is that I am being a hypocrite.
We all have moments where we're hypocrites sometimes, though.
I mean, if you look at the science and the data, I'm causing more potential death to myself from having this cigarette than I would ever face from catching the COVID.
Yeah.
It's basic maths. And yeah, dying from COVID, if you die in the horrible way, is a very, very gruesome death.
Yes, I have heard that dying from COVID is one of the worst ways to go. It is agony.
Oh, it's bad.
Which is why I never wanted to get it, because I know that being an overweight smoker,
but I know
I am someone who could die from it.
Yeah.
If my mom gets it, she will die. She's severely immunocompromised. And that's the thing, even if, because
I think
up until metabolism, I had a pretty strong body.
What we have to remember is that thanks to vaccines and all the nonsense about track and trace and all that crap.
Yeah.
It's not perfect. It's far from.
Yeah.
But it is. I genuinely believe that it's made a difference. And all the nonsense about lockdowns and face masks and whatever. If it wasn't for those things, it would be so much worse. And sue me if you think I'm wrong. But
no, that's exactly it. And people don't realize that, the people that whine about, oh my God, my freedoms, the right to, I have a right to breathe COVID everywhere. What I tell people is, maybe you've heard me say it. Your right to breathe COVID everywhere ends at my airway, motherfucker. I have said that to people at work, and I don't care. I've even added the motherfucker because I'm at the point where I'm basically unfireable at my job.
But do you understand where I'm coming from? Because
no, I do.
I'm a massive hypocrite because I feel very strongly about this whole COVID thing. Yes. Masks and vaccines, yes, of course. Obviously, it's not rocket science. But I'm literally sat here now smoking a cigarette and killing myself. So
I can understand the feelings of hypocrisy there. But the thing is, you're smoking your cigarette in the privacy of your own home. That's the difference. You're only inflicting it on yourself. The thing with COVID is that it's so easily transmissible to others. A lot of people, when they talk about being afraid of catching COVID, they're not so afraid of necessarily what it will do to them, but what will happen who they bring it home to.
I think there's a weird analogy here because believe it or not, I am actually a good person, and I will never smoke in the presence of people, and I obey the smoking laws that we have in this country and whatever.
Uh-huh.
I would never, I would feel so bad if a non-smoker, shall we say, had to smell my smoke. I would feel so fucking bad. But it kind of ties in with the COVID thing. When I breathe out, you can see the smoke, but you
Yeah,
can't
but
see,
you
but
can't see the color.
you can't see the COVID. Am I? Maybe I'm overthinking this. I don't know. To me, this is
I
very
think you
simple.
are to an extent. I think you're kind of comparing apples and oranges.
Okay.
Because the thing is, you know, you're only doing damage to yourself, you know, the way you're going about your habit
But
of
it,
smoking.
but if you were old enough and you're not, because I've only just learned that you're 27. What the fuck? If you're familiar with
How
the
old did you think
phrase,
I was?
if you're familiar with the phrase of secondhand smoke,
Yes.
well, it's kind of the same thing.
Well, wait a minute. Now I need to know. How old did you think I was?
I'm not going there.
No, I'm genuinely curious. I'm not going to be insulted or anything. How old did you think I was?
I'm not gonna. I know how this ends. I'm not going to go.
It's not gonna. No, I promise you, I'm not one of those people that's sensitive about their age. I don't care. Like how I'm just curious. Like how old did you think I was?
I'm totally not going there. Listen, I've been on this planet for a long time. I know how this ends. Never,
What
ever,
did you think I was like in my 30s or something?
just never talk about an age with a woman. I know the rules.
That's an old rule that most people are breaking now.
I think
No,
the
I
rules
am
need to be
27. I am
changed.
27. I have been 27 since January 7th of this year.
The rules need to change massively because I'm a boy and I have a penis, but we are
Oh
so
my god.
shit. We are so shit at understanding the rules.
Yeah. Yeah, you
And
are.
yeah, and I'm not going to disagree with you. And I'm trying my fucking damnedest to try to be a better person. And it is difficult. That doesn't mean wah wah, give me sympathy. But
No.
I'm trying my best. I really am. The thing about I'm babbling, sorry.
No, you're fine.
I'm trying my best, I really am. And I've fucked up and I've said things that I didn't realise were bad.
Well, I think
And
we
I
all have. That's part of being human.
and I hate myself for doing that. I'm gonna bring this slightly not full circle, but half circle back to I didn't really understand or appreciate autism. I didn't
Really?
understand that. I'm being serious. I didn't understand that certain. No, this will sound bad. I didn't understand that maybe one of the. I don't even know the words. One of the things about being autistic was that there might be a lack of understanding of humor. Never
I don't
understood
know if
that.
that's how I would put it.
I'm
I
not general.
myself am not autistic, but I know
I'm
people who
I'm
are.
I'm not generalizing or stereotyping, but
No.
I honestly didn't. I really did not know about this, and I've been told politely. Somebody has taken me away to the side and said, "No, this person doesn't get humor. And I know I'm
I
overthinking
saw
this.
something on the Twitters that I
know I'm overthinking
can't
this, but
unsee.
I honestly, I swear on my life, I honestly never knew that that was a thing. But I'm trying my best to learn, and that's all I can do.
Yes. I'm fine. I just saw something I didn't mean to see. I did not mean to see what I have seen, and I'm just gonna put my phone over there. I'm gonna forget I saw what I saw. It
Oh,
was
please
very
don't tell me it was a dick pic.
worse.
Is there something worse?
You know what, Stool? I think I'll DM it to you.
Oh, please don't. Don't make me go. Don't scare me. Please don't scare me.
I just sent it to you. It's not something. There's nothing inherently wrong with it. It was not something I expected to see. It was very shocking to me. And you can't share it because Diana will get cut off.
Oh my gosh. So, okay.
Yeah,
And
that's kind of been my reaction.
right, so this is not one of your friends. That's just a random thing that happened.
Yes, it is a random thing that happened, and it was on my feed, and I had to see it, and somebody else did. And I can't find my best friend in the DM list.
There is something very, very broken with the boy brain.
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Here's a. Uh,
I'm not judging, you know. If
no,
that,
neither am I. Like I
I,
said, it was not. There was nothing wrong with it. It was just
was
an
it random?
unexpected shock.
Was it random?
Yes.
So you received that totally random from a random person.
I didn't receive it. It popped up on my Twitter feed. I'm
Oh,
scrolling
oh,
my feed
okay.
on my phone, and there that is.
Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was. I thought you meant you were sent it as a DM. That would have
No,
been,
it was not sent as a DM.
well, yeah, whatever.
Trust me, Diana, you're better off not knowing.
That's fine.
I think you know you never want to ask. You never want to ask unless you're sure you want the answer where I'm involved.
Right.
So, do you think I'm wrong for thinking this,
For
Dr.
thinking what?
Posh? I
For
think
thinking
it's
what?
I think it's inherently wrong to, and this goes back to sexism, and this is a thing that I've been fucking thinking about because I'm trying. I know you think I'm a dick, but I am
Well, you
genuinely
are.
trying. I know I am, but I'm genuinely trying to learn because I'm quite sure that throughout my life I've said things that may have been inappropriate.
Well, yes,
Not
we
with
all have.
not with malice, but I'm trying to learn
No.
how to make myself better. Now, when you showed me that thing that you showed me, I
Uh-huh.
assumed that somebody had sent you that in a DM. Now
No.
that
No.
now that would have been, in my opinion, that would have been phone the police. That's a total not a thing to do.
No, no,
But
it was not
but
sent to me. It just popped up on my feed,
but
which makes me wonder
if you've
if
seen a
I'd even
random
laugh.
thing, if you've seen a random thing on the Twitters, then yeah, whatever. That's life.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just kind of trying to pretend it didn't happen and go on with my bad self.
Okay.
That's that is my game plan here.
There are so many things that I have to think about and reevaluate.
Relatable. Oh, now the real question: should I send that to my mother?
I think you should.
You think I
In
should?
fact, yes, in fact, get her on stream.
I'm trying.
I, I, I swear on my life, I can't remember speaking to your mum. I really can't.
No, you guys actually had a great conversation. I was there for it.
I can't remember. Did she
I
think I
believe
was a dick?
didn't Pat also make an appearance? Didn't Smudge also make an appearance, Diana?
Shotgun.
Didn't
Does she
Smudge,
hate?
my mom's
Does she?
big fat black cat, make an appearance?
Does she hate me?
No, she does not
Probably.
hate you. There's only a few people my mom hates. My father and my ex-husband.
To be fair, I'm universally hated. So,
No, my mom doesn't hate you. She doesn't know you like that to hate you.
oh my gosh, I didn't know this.
And
What's
I
her
mean, my
name?
mom's an asshole, but like she didn't hate
You
you.
you don't answer this on live or whatever, but tell me secretly what her name is. Don't say it.
Her government name?
Her government name. Gov-
Her government name, or just what she goes by on the interwebs?
She's Obama, isn't she?
No,
She's the
no.
deep state.
We just asked you if you remembered somebody named Cy Sister from Thanksgiving.
I'm guessing that your mum is the deep state who stole the election,
Oh my
and
god, no, she doesn't
and
believe in all that crap.
and I'm guessing that she's put 5G into our veins.
Oh my god. Stool, you concern me more and more every passing day.
As I always say, and I say it massively boringly too many times, there's nothing better than just to have a chat and a laugh.
Yeah, well, laughing is sometimes a little strenuous for me these days. I certainly still try to do it, but it ain't easy.
There's a really, I don't know what tune your ice cream van played.
Mr. Softy track?
Means nothing to me because I'm not American. But there's a really annoying one that drives me crazy. If I
A
can
lot of them
find,
get annoying.
if I can find it, I'll share it with you because
Oh my lord.
it drives me crazy. Not in a
Well,
good
then
way.
you'll just give me new ideas to annoy you. Are you sure you want to go down that path?
I like Pat.
I can just get Mike to start playing it every time you're on this, every time you're in the chat and on the sofa.
Whatever.
It can be your entrance theme anytime you join us.
Oh, I like that. Diana,
Yeah, what?
are you still with us?
No, I'm in a different galaxy.
Playing with Linux. What do you think, Diana? You're an expert of history. You're very sharp and pin sharp at history. So I put it to you, as my colleague here has just said, what do you think my theme tune should be when I enter the room? Fuck you.
Oh. I'm trying to remember what the name of that is because it's very apropos.
I love that word. I need to start using that word, apropos. I love that word so much.
Apropos, does that mean appropriate?
More or less, yeah. Tayo korostu.
Woo! Oh God, I sound like a lung cancer patient.
I can't spell it, but I'm going to use it.
Can't spell what?
Apropos. I love that word so much. I think we should all use it more often.
You know what I think is an awesome word? Babesia.
Say again.
Babesia. Babesia microti is the pathogen that made my boss deathly ill around Christmas time. And the reason I ran my place of employment pretty much alone for 2 weeks. And
I've no idea what that word means, but now
it's a type of germ.
I'm now thinking about Kate Bush.
You're thinking about Kate's Bush? What?
No, you just turned that weird.
It's what I do best. Normal's boring anyway. Normal's really boring. Just a setting in a washing machine.
I'm going to have another cigarette.
Congratulations. Do you want a medal? I can't have cigarettes. Maybe I'll piss off the turtle. I feel like annoying Jaws. He's been annoying me all day, swooting into the glass, falling off his rock, bumping his head. I saw in the side chat that somebody said they didn't expect to hear Josh the turtle keeps falling off his rock and hitting his head. And I mean, that's not something you expect to hear on a YouTube stream normally, so fair enough.
I'm going to have to temporarily mute myself because I need to take a trip to the bathroom.
Oh boy.
And that's what I say when I... Oh, I'm not going there. Fuck off.
Stool in a Speedo. Oh no. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. Bad, Mage Grey Wolf. Bad. Bad. Nobody wants to see that. Nobody even wants to see me in a Speedo. Why would they want to see Stool in a Speedo? I do have pictures of Josh in a very interesting undergarment that goes over his shoulders. It's like I'd share it, but I don't want you to get thrown off of here, Diane. Stool's using the potty like a big boy. So, Just hoping he doesn't fall in. Oh, someone commented on my Facebook post. Oh, my cousin got married. Good for him. Jesus. I forgot about that video. Oh, he's back.
Mm-hmm.
I can't share the video because Josh has no shirt on in the video, but this is several years old, and he's running in place with 2 Slim Jims in his hand. And I asked him, "What are you doing?" He said, "I'm the meat man, and let me tell you, I'm packing." It's actually pretty funny, but have we ever seen the video of my ex-husband screaming and crying and shitting himself on a ride?
Couldn't tell you.
Let's see if I can find it. I'm gonna
Oh
find
no,
it.
don't do this.
No, it's funny. I promise you, it's funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. There it is. And no thanks. Gonna present the tab now. I promise it's worth it. Share. So yeah, that's what I was married to. Waste of oxygen.
Yeah, you saved the video.
Kastobaligi.
Of course, I saved the video.
Okay, what is the temperature out there?
Well, over here it's 83 degrees. Which is part of the reason I did not send Josh to the store. Because I know he's going to whine the whole time if he has to go out in that kind of heat.
Alright.
Oh, the turtle's behaving now. He's just sitting in his tank staring at me.
Okay, fine. So all I have to do is put on some socks and shoes.
Socks are overrated.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
I think I agree with you on that one.
What? The socks are
Socks.
overrated?
Socks are just not.
Josh used to call them foot blankets.
They're kind of pointless.
Josh used to call them foot blankets. He was so stupid. Then again, I'm assuming you don't take his opinion on anything seriously.
Moo.
I take everybody's opinions seriously. Please stop scratching your bosom.
Something fell in there. I had to get it out. I want to make sure it wasn't a roach. The roach is here.
I like listening to other people's opinions. It keeps me grounded.
Well, and it is a good way to learn to form new opinions of your own, if other people can provide a basis for their opinions.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the trick, having a basis. If there's no basis, then it's just bullshit. So I tried to climb this giant French tower, but I fell off. Hehe, dad joke.
I can't believe it's only 10 p.m. here.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Bank holiday weekends really fuck with our heads.
Not that your head is hard to fuck with. I don't want an apple. I can't decide.
And,
Now, sit the apple. I have a bunch of really nice apples that were not bitten by somebody's fuck trophy.
Are they green?
all right.
Yeah. I think 3 of them are Fuji and 4 of them are Macintosh.
No idea what any of those words mean.
You don't have different types of apple where you are? They're just all apple?
Yeah.
No. Here in the good old Americas,
Unless
all
you
different
want,
types of apple.
unless you want a Granny Cox.
We have Granny Smith, which are great for pies. But my personal favorite are Macintosh, Fuji, and Red Delicious.
Voodoo words.
Voodoo words.
There's nothing better than a big old Granny Cox.
Do you know how weird that sounds?
I'm British, I'm allowed.
Oh, so you have privileges because you live on Plague Island.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works.
Oh. I'm sorry, I was not enlightened enough to grasp that concept.
Okay.
I'll go put on my dunce cap and sit in the corner now.
I've been waiting for this. Do it.
You wish I would, don't you?
I like to bring enlightenment to the stupid people.
Well, I'm not stupid, so I
You've
am
just
the farthest thing from stupid.
You've just spent half an hour fondling your left bosom. Just saying.
I was scratching an itch that won't go the fuck away. I think something bit me. There are multiple breast issues.
Josh!
Josh! Stool's calling you. Ooh, rejected.
I guess he's doing that thing. What's he playing? Call of Duty?
No, Josh doesn't play Call of Duty. What are you playing?
Fortnite.
No, he's not playing Fortnite right now. He's on his phone.
You need to revoke his privileges.
I can't revoke his privileges. Do you know how ugly that would get?
I think we've literally made Diana turn into a zombie.
Well, if she's looking for brains, you're certainly not anywhere to look.
My brain is big.
Is it though? Because your head looks
Yeah.
awfully small.
It's massive.
Yeah, okay. You keep telling yourself that, bud.
My head is bigger than your left bosom. I'm super fucking
Okay, this is
head.
sufficiently devolved.
Buddy.
And we've got stuff to take out to the garbage. And we've got a kitty to take care of. Oh, and we've got that over there. Yay.
First of all, Stool, my bra size is 44G. I doubt your head is bigger than that.
Alrighty, kids. I guess what I'm gonna do, yeah, we've been at this for about 6 hours now. Pretty
That we
darn
have.
close. And I'm gonna say thanks a lot, troops.
One of the fun things
See
I
you on the
like
other
to
side.
watch is when Diana starts the stream, and I like to watch it as it slowly goes into sleep.